My friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I'd just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we're about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Thief, the Gold Edition. Now, last we left off, we were in the Mage's Towers and we were acquiring keys so that we could finally get to, I believe, the Central Tower so that we could steal our mark for the day. So I'm hoping that we can make some decent headway. I was struggling. I believe we made it all the way to the Tower of Air. Yes, we did the Tower of Water, which was incredibly easy. We did the Tower of Earth, which was, I wouldn't say hard, but we did have some struggles in there. So now we are in the Tower of Air, acquiring the key for the Tower of Fire. Now, I don't think the Tower of Fire is going to be terribly fun, but yeah, we'll have to see. Now, for those of you who are new to chat, we do a question of the day every stream, and the question of the day for today is, if money were no object, what would you do with your time? My answer is actually a pretty simple one. So if you guys know me, you know that I'm incredibly into cars. I am very much a car guy. And if I could just road trip North America in my classic cars, just on rotation, just constantly, just on the road, hotel room to hotel room, and then, you know, so basically the way I would work it is I would stay home for, you know, like 3 months. I would hit the road for a couple weeks to a month, and then I'd come home for another few months and just rinse, repeat frequently. Another thing that I would do with my time is I would read a lot more, I think. With work and with the stream, the content creation goals and everything else, I just don't have the time to consume knowledge the way I used to when I was in university, and it was something that I actually really enjoyed university. I kind of don't consider university a waste of time for myself because I just enjoy the pursuit of knowledge. I really just relish the opportunity to gather knowledge to myself and to learn as much as I can. So that would be another way in which I chose to spend my time if money were no object. I don't think I would necessarily word it as I would go back to university, because assignments I don't find fun, although they are necessary, and we can get into that if you'd like. But I am into pursuing knowledge. And then I think the last thing that I'd be doing is this. The opportunity to share experience is, I think, something that I was making a YouTube video about this, and I don't want to spoil too much because obviously, you know, the video hasn't come out yet, but one of the main things that I just gathering my thoughts. So one of the main things that I wanted to get across in this YouTube video that I was making is that we outsource experience these days. Experience is something that can also be outsourced. And within the video I'm making, it's within the context of games, right? It's the YouTube series of, you know, I beat this so you don't have to. And I found that perplexing, right? Because video games are a very interactive media. They require your input in order to move forward. They're really a form of interactive art which I think is incredibly cool. But it was perplexing to me that we outsourced this interactive art to other people. The experience of this was outsourced to other people. And I kind of started asking myself, like, why the hell do we do this? Cheshire, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Question of the day at the top of chat, if you'd like to answer. I am just, okay, so you kind of dropped it. I don't know how much you heard, but I was talking about this idea that I'm exploring in one of my YouTube videos that's going to be coming out. And this is the idea, and I kind of got into this conversation by answering the question of the day, right? Which is that one of my favorite things about streaming is the shared experience aspect, right? The fact I'm sharing my experiences with you guys. And my YouTube video kind of explores this, but not necessarily within the context of Twitch necessarily. So I basically became perplexed at the idea of these I beat the game so you don't have to kind of series on YouTube. The idea that we would outsource an experience of a piece of interactive art. Within the context of Twitch, I think it is a lot of people that... I think in Twitch, it is a lot of people that have already beat the game that you are playing, and they would like to share that experience with you. So it's it's mutual. There's reciprocity on Twitch that doesn't exist on platforms like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Those are very one-sided interactions, right? I am on a podium and I'm speaking out to the crowd, as opposed to I'm in a room and we're having a conversation. But it perplexed me. I asked myself, why would I want someone else to experience that game so that I don't have to? What is appealing about that idea for me? And then I started watching I've turned 30 this year, and I started seeing content as a result of that, of, gaming after 30. How to game as a 30-year-old man. What do you do about gaming in your 30s? And a lot of these people, they talk about how the act of gaming it almost feels inconvenient. It almost feels like there's a tinge of guilt every time they sit down and they consume a video game. And especially with like a big RPG, right? Do I have time for this is kind of the frequently asked question. And they talk about how they have all these responsibilities and this, that, and the other thing. But something didn't occur to any of these people in their videos, and it kind of tied into my personal idea. So I've kind of I married the two ideas. And my I guess supposition, my thesis is that you have the time. Absolutely, you have the time. And you might say, well, you're oversimplifying. How can you say that? Because doom scrolling. Because doom scrolling. If you have enough time to consume a 2-hour video essay on I beat this game so you don't have to, instead of actually playing that game, you absolutely had the time to play that game. You did. You absolutely had time to do that. So it goes deeper than I don't have the time. It goes deeper than...
Is this how you honor the sixth
Ali,
house
welcome
and the
in.
tribe unmourned?
Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the resub. 4 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very much appreciated. Question of the day. Honestly, I'd travel, do art, all those little things. When money isn't a stressor, it gives leeway to focus on the things I genuinely want to do. Personally, like I said, travel. And when all my acting and other art, exploring stuff, having a good space for my own, etc. Yeah, my answer was essentially the same. So I guess to wrap up, obviously I do want you guys to watch the YouTube video, so this is kind of a spoiler as to my mental process on this, but the idea of limbic friction is the crux of the matter for me. So I've done 8 years of post-secondary education. I was studying to become a professor, actually. And one of the main things that resonated with me when I was learning psychology was the idea of limbic friction. Limbic friction, essentially, in layman's terms, it is that the harder the task is, the higher the level of limbic friction associated with that task. So, I have to do an essay. I have to do an essay. The limbic friction to do that is higher than the limbic friction to go make myself a cup of coffee. Go mow my grass. So, the limbic friction of go play a video game versus the limbic friction of scroll my phone and find a video essay on I beat that game so you don't have to is higher. That's kind of the, I guess, the end point of my idea for the video that I plan on making. And I personally think it's right, because like I said, if you have time to doom scroll short form content or long form content on your phone for several hours out of the day, then you most certainly have time to sit down and play a video game. And like I said, Twitch, in my estimation, is different because there's reciprocity. Malthus, welcome in. Question of the day: read, study, spend as much time with family as possible. Okay, so I'll answer the question again for those of you. Oh, here we go. The ship of the dead has raided. Necro Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent day, my friends. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, so much raid hype right now. Good lord, the boarding party. Chat, could I please get some hype for Mr. Necromarius? And because he is a mod,
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Hold on, actually spelling this right. This would be
how can you kill a god?
No, I spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong?
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Necro. I'm not asking you to give yourself. All right. That's what I did. I added an O. There we go. He was making art today. Necro, how was the art? How was creating art?
That was easy.
Hello there.
You in
Corgo 1 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 Corgo 1
Sage did the Corgos. I gotta one-up ya, Usagi. I gotta one-up ya. Corgo. Corgo 1. Corgo 9000. You're maximum Corgo. Are you maximum Corgo? Say hi to chat. Eh? Did I wake you from your nap? Did I wake you from your nap? Okay, I'll let you down again. I will let you down. All right. Quinn is actually a girl. Quinn is a girl. Quinn is my sweet baby girl. And I love her dearly. You cannot have her. Yeah, Quinn was my lady before Mrs. Books. Yes. I never told you guys okay, first of all, raiders, if you gotta raid and run, I don't want to forget my etiquette first. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, do your post-stream care, grab a snack, grab some water, take a nap, whatever it is. Time zones are fun. Make sure you are taking care of yourself. But with that said, welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and I'm so glad that you are here today. In this community, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice is me. In this channel, I do a little bit of voice acting to make games that have little to no voice acting just a little bit more interesting. Now let me get caught up with chat, because you guys have been popping off right now. Perfect time to wake up. Oh my days, what happened? I fell asleep. Ah, it's a raid. Hello, Mod. Hello. Hello, Leja. Hello. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It's been a while since I've actually had to physically say your name. I'm normally typing it. Yo, you got a hickey on your wrist? What? No, this is a soldering burn. So I was soldering, and the insulation on the pipe started burning, and I was holding the gas and the flame in this hand, and I went to slap the insulation away so I wouldn't start a fire, and it got me on the wrist. It did. Give me the girl after Waffles gets her turn. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. He lit. Ooh woo. All right. Never doing that again. That was once in a lifetime experience for you guys. It was good. We were working on a piece that I will be coloring, doing a page wallpaper. So what is, I guess, what is the purpose of the art you're making? Because you're a very purposeful person, I would say. And whenever you make art, it's to either celebrate an experience or create a memento or something like that. So I am curious. Font Crimes, welcome in. Dragon, welcome in. Sinyo, welcome in. Usagi, of course. Duchess, by the way, I totally did not acknowledge your follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Game Library, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. It is very much appreciated. Still scrolling back. My god, Sinyo, you sent so many raid messages. Okay, I think I am caught up. So, question of the day is pinned at the top of chat for those who would like to answer. So, just a bunch of random stuff from Pinterest to break out of it. Oh, an art block, okay. Just something in Pinterest and tried to draw it. Very Inktober style, so only black and white. I see, okay. Oh, you just like Sword, okay. I will call you Sword. Transitioning to Sleepy Lurking, I'll yap occasionally. Shesher, thank you so much for the lurky lurk. It's very much appreciated, my friend. Okay, so my question to the answer of the day, or the question of the day, it's my answer of the day. My answer to the question of the day is essentially I would do road trips, and I would make art, and I would share experiences with others, and money not being an object. You know, I think the biggest thing for a lot of people that hear rich persons say, you know, I wish you had all the money in the world so you know it doesn't matter. I agree with that to an extent, but I think it ignores the utility of money. Money is time. Money is the transaction for income is the sale of time. So what money is it is the distillation of time. Because if I can pay someone to construct a house for me, that is time I get back. So whenever people, and everybody's answers everybody's answers are affiliated with the use of time. Everything takes time. Time is the currency of life. Time is what you spend and you never get back. So it's interesting when we say, if money was no object, we would do things. We would do the things that we love. And I don't know how many of you have been lurking or whatever. The stream started pretty slowly this morning, so I was kind of just talking. But I got into one of my ideas for one of the YouTube videos that I'm going to be making, and it is the idea of outsourcing experience. In this case, it's within the context of video games, because that's what I do. But, this idea that when we have free time, we don't spend it on experiences. We spend it on our devices, outsourcing that experience. And this sounds like very, very weird. You're not playing it today, but Daggerfall turned 29. Oh, it's Daggerfall's birthday. I'm gonna note that. Daggerfall turned 29 today. Okay. Well, everybody, emotes in the chat. Happy birthday, Daggerfall. One of my favorite games at this point. I really have enjoyed it. See, even Quinn is saying happy birthday, Daggerfall. So, okay, back to what I was saying. I find it perplexing that we outsource experiences to our devices. And I just had to ask myself why. I had to say, why the hell are we doing this? Because everybody's answer is, I would make art, I would do all these things. And it's kind of ironic that I'm talking about this on Twitch, which is really, like, Twitch is different in my mind because it's an interactive experience, but ultimately it still is, you on your device, you know, instead of doing things in the real world, I suppose. So the exploration of this idea is something that has been very, very fun for me, especially as I start my YouTube journey and begin to, I guess, contribute to the problem in a way. It was very interesting to think about, and actually I think it's gonna be a very fitting first video for me. I've started doing dopamine detox. Step 1 was to remove Facebook from my phone. That opened up so much time already. You know, I'm just gonna scroll back in chat because I feel like I've missed a few question of the day answers, but still. Question of the day from Dragon, easy enough. I've said it before, but I'm an audiophile. I would recover all the records that I lost and more. Question of the day, short movies, write a book, draw, all the stuff. Yep, art. Doing art. Usagi, I would learn to make nerdy stained glass pieces and shower my friends with their fave characters, or lean to make jewelry and do electroforming. Wasteland Mantis, welcome in. Sorry, I was on a bit of a tirade there, but welcome in. You're not playing it today. Oh, wait. Yeah, I acknowledged your message. I just didn't necessarily say hello. Pardon me. I've started, okay, no, I'm getting caught up. Good. Good! I'm gonna do the same as doing right now, watching Twitch, cleaning all the rooms. Well, and this is another thing Twitch allows you to do. Twitch allows you to kind of, like, you're still within an interactive experience, but you can, like, do other things. I decided to extend it out. Oh, I see, so you posted twice. Buy back my grandfather's cabin in North Michigan and travel to the upper part of Michigan some more. Did he have a cabin on the lake, or was it on a river, or just in the wilderness? I guess I'll do more travel and explore the world. Yeah, so my answer was I would do road trips in my classic cars, because that's something that gives me a lot of enjoyment. And I would do what I'm doing right now, I think, because it's very creative for me. I love doing this. So I would stream, I would make YouTube content, and then I would honestly just sit in lectures. I would just learn. I love learning. I love the experience of being wrong. That sounds really weird, but I love the experience of just being incorrect and learning that the world is bigger than I think it is. I think that's something that's really important for me as a person. And I kind of identify with kind of the academy. I lament the fact that I wasn't able to get a job in the academy, but at the same time, I do love plumbing. I do love what I do, so. He had 2 cabins in Tawas, Michigan, and when he died, his stepchildren managed to get a hold of his will, and oh dear. Yeah, that's no good. That is no good. Many have stories like that, unfortunately. Me, for example, I nap in streams, do my homework, make food, etc. Yeah, absolutely. But I think where Twitch wins is interactivity. I think that Twitch wins in the sense that if you want to hop in a chat and get a response out of me or anyone else in the chat, you can do that. YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, it's very detached. Like you have the content, you've got like, you know, the podium of the content creator, and then you've got the audience essentially. And yes, you can comment and everything, but it's not the same. It is not the same. Don't know if you saw, I posted arts we were working on. Ooh. Let's go check this out. Let's go check this out. I need to see this. Oh, okay. Your line work is so clean, dude. I suck so bad at drawing, but I like this because it's kind of like a little bit of everything. It's very odd in a sense, and it allows you to do a lot of different styles, but the computer does. You still have to do the inputs, man. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hope that gets rid of your art block, man. Those suck. I was struggling, as many of you know, and this kind of goes into my next point that I want to talk about. I had a really big mental block when it came to creating YouTube videos. My intent has been for months to start doing YouTube videos. And I simply just, for many different reasons, I've been putting it off. It's kind of difficult for you guys to tell because I've kind of embraced the live experience of Twitch, but I have a lot of self-consciousness. I'm an incredibly self-conscious person, and oddly, especially about my voice. I hate my voice. I've talked about this previously in the stream, but for many, many years, basically when I hit puberty, my voice changed. My voice dropped. And everybody told me that I was too loud, I was too boomy. I basically was told that my voice was too much. And I changed it. I started talking a little bit more like this. So, you know, when I'm saying stuff like good morning, and stuff like that, my register is up. There's a little bit of the rasp still there, but I really raise my voice quite a bit. And this, for basically my teenage years, and you can tell that the depth of my voice is trying to get itself out. It's trying desperately to come out as I speak in that timbre. So there's cracks. There's cracks in my voice, and everybody is like, you know, oh, his voice is cracky, he's still in, you know, so as I was talking a little bit more like this, it is, it's kind of a situation where I got made fun of a lot, even for changing my voice to a tone that people would be a little bit more accepting of. So, I realized that when I went to record audio for my YouTube videos, every time I tried to record audio for my YouTube videos, this is the voice. Now, when it's live, it's fine. I'm not editing this. I'm not going into post and messing with this in the context of a larger video, right? So, having to do a YouTube video, I have to interact with my voice deeply. I have to move it around, I have to change it in the mix, I have to put footage where it belongs, and everything else. And I was really, really struggling. I was really, really struggling. And it was due to the community. It was due to many of you that pushed me to get my scripts done, to start making my video, and I just want to say thank you, because this stream helps me to love myself. All good, Necro, all good. Have a good day, man. Could I get some salutes in the chat? Could I get some waves, some hypes, some goodbyes for Necro? Thank you for the raid, my friend, and I hope you have an amazing day. We might see you later. I don't know. We will be streaming for several hours today, so. But yeah, all this to say, thank you guys. Well, nothing's more hype than the Dagoth dancers. Chad, you know what to do. When the Dagoth wave plays, we dance. Cheshire Bones, I understand completely on the voice thing. Your voice is beautiful regardless. Yeah, thank you. I wonder how many other people have similar stories. It's hitting different today, Chad.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
Malthus, I'll get your message. I just want the Dagoth wave to stop playing.
I'm a god.
You want to know what my absolutely, Cheshire, absolutely, yes. I never got into theater. I never got into acting. I was forced into cadets during my formative years, so cadets was my extracurricular. My dad's in the military, so he was like, I am military, I want you military, you go cadets. So that is, I never had a chance to explore music or theater or art. I was kind of shoehorned into that, and video games was honestly my escape from that mindset. Video games allowed me to explore the world of art in a very deep way. But I never got to physically do it. So yeah, absolutely. Any advice you could give. Man, that script took a lot of work. The voiceover is going to be insane. Yeah. Martin, you kept saying you wanting to study to become professor. Do you mean getting a PhD, then spend years researching and publishing works and then get a professorship? Because here in Europe, AFAIK, not sure how to say that, AFIC? It's an abbreviation. One needs to have contributed a lot of original research and published works to get a teaching position for history at university. And even then, tenure as a professor takes much, much more effort. No, it's the same. It is the same, Malthus. But yeah, that is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do research. I wanted to devote my life to study and research. And it just ended up being financially unrealistic. And I had to, as far as I know, okay, gotcha. So I have Mrs. Books in my life, and she wanted to get a home. I wanted to get a home. And it was not, basically when I started to pursue research, it was basically a lot of working for free, right? It was, hey, you know, we don't quite have the funding yet, so we want you to be here. We can take you, but there's no money in it. You're basically going to have to be working and doing this. And that was not something. Enjoy the lurk, Dragon. Every time with Dragon, I love it. This is gonna turn into a meme. I'm gonna make this a meme, Dragon. Yeah. So it just wasn't financially viable. And then I lowered my expectations and I said, okay, I'll actually teach in secondary education. I'll teach high school students, because one of my favorite high school teachers that changed my life was my history teacher. He was amazing. But then I was told I'd have to do another few years of school to get a post-baccalaureate education certification. And then there probably wouldn't be any jobs local to me, and then I would have to move to Asia to teach English. And then, once again, I had my relationship, I had Mrs. Books, and she had a business. I could not just drop everything and move to Asia. That was not within the cards at all. So, it definitely, yeah, that is essentially my journey with wanting to be a professor, wanting to be a teacher, and this is kind of, in a roundabout way, kind of how I landed upon streaming, because the genesis of me wanting to become a professor was wanting to share knowledge, wanting to share experience, and it was very much a situation of me not being able to do that through professorship and through teaching. So now I'm able to do that through the stream. As an oratory and poetry recitationist, I appreciate your voice and timbre immensely. I like you hate my voice, so public speaking was a strange calling. I like you hate my voice, so yeah. Yeah, I think that everybody does, though. I think that every single person on the world hates something about themselves, and that, knowing that, having that knowledge is actually quite freeing. Knowing that I'm the only one that cares about this. I'm the only one. I shouldn't say I'm the only one. I got a comment on YouTube once that kind of criticized the way I speak, and that hit me pretty hard. But all I had to do after being hit hard like that was say, okay, well, he doesn't like his hair, or the shape of his face, or the psoriasis on his hands, or whatever that dude has going on. It's the case that most of the time, you are the only one that cares about the stuff within yourself that you dislike. But all of that doesn't diminish the fact that when I have to edit my own voice in a YouTube video over and over and over and over again, it's difficult. It's difficult for me. It's gonna get easier, but not per second I'm assuming that was a typo, not per se acting advice, just a thing that set me back with my voice, similar to you. So I moved continents by myself at the beginning of COVID, mind you, and it was all new to me. So I have an accent. This woman, after I did a monologue, basically said, "You have an accent, so nobody is actually listening to you. Go back to your own country. The industry doesn't want people like you. I don't understand you. I just read your lips." Mind you, no one else said my accent was too much. I wanted to ask her if she needs subtitles. That is... Oh man, that is such a mind job. That is such a mind job. Like, the fact that you stuck with it, the fact that you kept acting. I don't know what your accent is, by the way, but the fact that you had tenacity and you pursued your craft irregardless, that was... all I'm gonna say is I commend you. I commend you. Because I never had that. All I had was I had parents, and I had siblings, and I had colleagues say, you know, your voice is too deep, it's too boomy, it's whatever, too scary or whatever, and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't sound like you, essentially, is what they would say. I stuck with it and it came back with a vengeance. Guess what? I get work just fine and people appreciate my work. Moral of the story, don't let anyone tell you shit. Yeah. And that is where, with the YouTube videos, I was thanking the people in chat for helping me, for keeping me going. Because although I struggle to edit my own voice right now, that is not going to be the case in a year if I stick with it. If you remain doing it, you're going to get to the point where it's okay and you can win. You can have success with your craft. And with the voice acting thing as well. You know, I kept going after... I kept looking for mentors, basically. I looked for people to tell me, to give me permission to pursue the craft. And there's a lot of information that I'm missing, and I still do need mentorship in that regard. I have no idea how to pursue work in the industry. It's very convoluted. Most people tell you to get coaching and then make a demo reel, and all of this costs just very excessive amounts of money that I do not have. You know, a good coach is going to be a couple $100 an hour, and you're going to want to talk to them for several hours. A good service, a good agency, that's also going to cost money. A good demo is going to be like $700, $600. And I have no idea how to make my own demo. It's very, Cheshire, I just don't have a way to get a hold of you outside of the stream. Like, I can talk to you during the stream, of course, but, yeah, I don't think you're in the Discord, so there's no way for me to kind of reach out otherwise. But yeah, definitely, the biggest thing I need help with for voiceover is just how to get work. You know, I don't know who to, I don't know where to go if I want to circumnavigate the demo reel and everything else. I don't know where to go. That's basically the issue I have right now. I've got a good microphone. I've got the ability to mess with my room and make it better so that the voiceover sounds good. I simply just, I just don't know where to go. That's basically it. And the videos on YouTube and everything, they're kind of unhelpful. A lot of the voiceover people, they're either industry plants that are trying to sell you something, or they are people that kind of ended up in the industry through discovery. They were accidentally discovered as having a good voice through content creation or other means, and they don't really have advice. They're just like, well, I just kind of existed and I got work, so do what I do and have a good voice and make YouTube, and that's like, okay, sure, but there's a little bit more to it than that. But yeah, all that to say, big thank you to the community for helping out. I really, really do appreciate you guys. And now, I do have, Dragon's not in the chat, so he won't be able to appreciate this, but I've acquired my third and final Elder Scrolls game map that comes with the game. Daggerfall and Arena did not come with maps, but Oblivion did. So I've got Morrowind here, I have Skyrim right here, and now I have acquired Cyrodiil. So this is the map of Cyrodiil from Oblivion, the collector's edition. So I've got to zoom in quite closely so you can actually read the font. But I am thinking that this is gonna go like right here, say. That's what I'm thinking. Or I could bring it down beside Skyrim. That could also be quite good. But either way, I've acquired the map, and I'm extremely happy, because I got it very, very cheap. The collector's edition of Oblivion is, depends who's selling it, but generally you can get a decent amount of money for it, and I paid 20 bucks Canadian for the whole thing, and it was complete. It had the coin, sealed, it had the map, it had the kind of faux leather-wrapped manual. It was very, very pretty. I was annoyed with the Oblivion map, as it is shiny, whereas my Skyrim one is matte and far nicer. My Skyrim one's shiny, so you can see the reflection right there. My Skyrim one is very, very much shiny. I think the top right fits best in case there's a fourth you want to add at a later point. At first when I was wanting to do my background, my idea was that I would do shelving, and I would have figurines, I'd have a bunch of these, right? All in the back there. But then I realized that I'm a student of history, and I like maps. And I still have all this room from here down to have shelving, to have display. So I decided that this upper area is going to be devoted to maps. So I think I might end up kind of consolidating my 3 Elder Scrolls maps into one map of Tamriel. I'm not sure yet. They have some very nice wood ones that are 3-dimensional. I think would look very, very good, but they're like $300, so I'm saving up. There's other stuff that I require for the stream room prior to that. So right now I've got my 3 in-game Elder Scrolls maps, but eventually I'm probably going to do like Tamriel, Middle-earth. I really like Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I'll probably do the 4 Nations somewhere around here. I wonder if I can get a print of the map of Siege of Avalon. I'm not sure yet, but the map of Yurlay would be really, really cool as well. Matt, I can't spell when I'm sick, apparently. Oh, do you have, are you ill? Do you have a cold? I didn't know you were ill. If you put it in the lower position, your head would obscure it, so it depends on if you want to be seen. Matt in YouTube, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, and that's kind of like, I am also in the way here, is part of the problem as well. And same thing with any lower display. Avalon, welcome in. With any lower display or anything like that, that would also be an issue. So right now, I still got my base here, still got my amp there. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, is to have maps and everything. Just a seasonal flu bug, it's all good. Well, I hope you are on the mend, I hope you're doing better. Hey Books, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, I would say. So to get absolutely candid with you guys, I've been having to take overtime at work. This isn't simply because work is thrusting overtime upon me. Ads are in 5 minutes, by the way, guys. It's not that overtime is being thrust upon me, it's that I need it. The situation with taking this plumbing position, down the road, it's a good call. So down the road, plumbing is going to make me more money than my previous kind of maintenance man positions. But to be a level 1 apprentice was a significant pay cut. I lost $6 an hour moving to this plumbing position. So my income reduced significantly. This was all prior to starting the stream, by the way. This was not really a part of the equation when I was doing all this. But I'm having to take overtime because there were a lot of projects that were underway in my household, and this all costs money. It's very much a situation of me having to keep up with the bills. So I think I physically look different right now because I'm tired, right? The bags under my eyes, it's not just lighting, right? I am more tired. I am physically very, very tired. And the past 2 weeks in particular, I have had to either move streams or cancel streams outright because the balancing act has become more difficult to sustain. This isn't really a complaint on my part. I'm very blessed to have a company that has enough work that I can get overtime when I need it. And I'm very blessed to have this community that shows up for me in a really, really big way every time that I stream. And you know, the stream's not setting records with income, but I do make a little off of the stream, which takes the edge off. But yeah, when people ask how am I doing, Pan, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. When people ask how I'm doing, it's I don't want not the takeoff lasagna. I pride myself on honesty. I pride myself on being an honest broker to the community. And that requires me to talk about it when I'm struggling, when I'm tired, when I don't feel good, and that sort of thing. And all this to say, Yays, welcome in. All this to say, you know, like, things are good. Like, bills are paid, I am happy, I am finally healthy.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
It does mean changing the bulb. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I think what I'm trying to say with this is that I'm happy, my health is improving, the treatment I have for my condition is now in full swing. It's working wonderfully well. I'm feeling very, very, very good in that regard. I am just in a situation right now where I'm financially having to take a lot of overtime to to make ends meet. Bills are getting paid, but I am having to take overtime to do so, and it's making me tired. That's really what it is, and I don't see a point in not being honest about that, because you guys can see, right? You guys can see the bags under my eyes. You can see the wrinkles on my forehead. You can see the tone of my skin even. You know, you can see all this stuff. So if I wasn't honest about this, you guys would just raise an eyebrow and be like, I don't feel like he's being honest. I don't feel like he's giving us the whole truth. So I might as well just give you the whole truth. But yeah, I'm doing okay, Avalon. I'm doing okay, all that to say. Question of the day, probably after my sleep schedule to be on par with y'all's time zones and hang out with everyone. So night shift. If money was no object, you could just move here. Yeah, you look much like Jon Snow. And we still appreciate you showing... Well, and this is the thing, is... Cheshire, this gives me immense joy. I love doing this. And I would not trade this experience for the world. This is what I want to do. I was watching... I was watching one of my stream friends, some of you know her, Squish, and she's recently been able to devote more time to content creation, to streaming, and I must say, I don't know if she feels this way, but just watching her transition from balancing content creation with other modalities to what she's doing now, which is basically full-time content creation, she looks happier. She looks healthier. Obviously, I don't know how she feels, but I see that, and I know that if I can get to the point where I can go full-time, that's what I want. I want to be able to go full-time and do this, because then I can devote myself entirely to this craft, because right now the day job just feels in the way. I love my job, but the passion is gone. Like, the job is paying the bills. Fundamentally, that's all it is right now. All it's doing right now is making sure that I don't lose my house. This is what I would like to do. And yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Obviously, you know, right now we're small beginnings. The channel grows healthily every month, I would say, but to go full time, you do have to diversify quite a bit. So we're working on it. We're hopefully going to get there. But yeah, we'll see. Question of the day. I would learn more, explore more of my interests and hobbies, more time into better management of my health, hire nutritionist, trainer, exercise more, etc. Work on developing my game, etc. Oh, Yays, are you making a game? I didn't know you were making a game. Yays. Is it a puzzle game? I feel like it's a puzzle game. I feel like you are making a successor to Blueprints. That is what I feel. That is what I surmise when you say that. I do wanna get into the game, but you kind of touched on why I'm making my first YouTube video. So I've kind of beat this to death to an extent, but it has puzzle elements, but yeah, I've been working on and off for at least 12 months. Same here, I really like my day job, but if money were no object, I'd like to make music all day long. Actually try to do both at the same time. And that's the thing, is right now, and everybody experiences this, by the way, but between your passion and what pays the bills, what gets sacrificed? It's sleep. And sleep is what keeps you young. welcome back from ads, everybody. Sleep is what provides vivacity to you. And if, like, seriously, if there's something that could be pilled and given to people, it's sleep. So make sure you're getting your sleep, guys. It's very important. I say this as someone who sacrifices sleep. But I talked about this before, and I'll say it again. The time is the commodity of life. Time is the only real currency. Because all that money is a distillation of time. When I hire someone to build a home for me, I am selling, they are selling time to me for currency, and I can use that time that they have sold to me to do other things. That is what money is. That is what money does. Money is the distillation of time. So it's interesting to me that everybody says, if money were no object, if time was mine to control, it was mine to own, and I didn't have to sell my time, I would do what I love. I would do what makes me passionate, because I would be able to trade currency for other people's time. And that's the thing about currency in trade for time, is someone always loses. A corporation trades you currency for your time. You lose. Yes, you pay the bills and everything, but you lose time. You lose your time. And time has immense value. If you talk to someone who's old, I mean old, all they think about is time. That is all that is on their mind, because they squandered it. And by the way, no matter how much money they made, you could be a billionaire. What do billionaires spend their money on? What do billionaires spend their money on? They spend their money on re-attaining a time in their life where they had time. That is the currency. And there's none of us who will win against time. Time stops for no man, and time is spending every moment of every day. But I think where I'm trying to go with this is that you guys need to be a lot more deliberate with how you spend your time. Now, when I thank you guys for spending time in the stream with me, I am not being vacuous. I am genuinely thanking you for choosing to spend your time in my presence, to build a community that spends time with each other in interactive enjoyment of what we love, which it's the games, it's the interaction with each other, it's all of that stuff. But you guys are choosing to spend valuable time with me, and I have a genuine love for that, because I know what the value of time is. And what I would say is, we could all of us spend our time more effectively. So instead of sitting down and watching a television show, read a book, educate yourself, make art, play a musical instrument, have experiences that add to your life. This is something that I've started doing. And this is kind of the interesting thing about content creation, is you go from being a content consumer to a content creator. and it changes the way your brain works. I didn't have this realization before getting into content creation. And it kind of, it was an insane moment where it just kind of, it clicked one day, and I went, oh my God, like, I just sit on YouTube and I doom scroll. And there's actually studies about this, by the way. When you doom scroll on short form content, you lose. So one short that leads to a doom scroll ends up costing you about an hour and a half of your time, give or take. And when I realized that that was happening, I was like, okay, what would I do with 2 hours? Because I was always complaining, I don't have time after work. I don't have time to do anything. But if I just don't go to my phone, then I can pick up my bass. I can learn a new skill. I can start drawing. Because I kind of mentioned the other day that I lament the fact that I stopped drawing, and I would like to get back into it. I could use my time for that. I could use my time for creating content and learning new skills, learning video editing, all this different stuff. The world is truly your oyster, guys. We are all prostitutes to time. I'm old and never really think about time, by the way. Interesting. One does not use time, one inhabits it. Time itself is a human construct. It does not exist outside of our perception of it. Just switch the laptop. Did I miss anything? Oh, we're just talking about time. Brain rot. We're just talking about time. So, Sword. Here's the thing. Time itself is a human construct. What are you? You're human. Now, you might not think about time, but time being a human construct and us being human beings means that our conceptualization of the thing that doesn't exist is real to us. It's kind of a philosophical rat's nest, but if saying something is a human construct as a human being can be kind of a snake eating its own tail, I guess is what I would say. Energy is information, we are information. Yes. Is time a human construct though? Because the solar system, it's kind of, so time as a human construct is kind of similar to saying if a tree falls in the forest, does anyone hear it? Right? It's kind of a similar modality. Ouroboros, yeah, exactly. Ouroboros. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of, you can get very deep into this, and I'm not sure how much you only know about the whole. Well, and this is getting definitely into some more existential kind of conversation for sure. Because now, as humans, we know a lot now, and we also know very little, right? So what this conversation kind of gets us into is, what do we know and what do we not know? And both of these things are incredibly deep. We know a lot, but we also don't know much more. And that can be the interaction between these two things can be insane. I love conversations like this, but yeah, I might have to switch this to just chatting if we're gonna start talking about that. Yup, Squish scoffs about the amount of notifications I have on my phone. I rarely look at my phone these days. I just used strictly, it's just used strictly as a communication device. If you have your screen time tracking on your phone, you start to realize how much time you actually sink into your phone. Absolutely. Plus for the play music instrument part. I'm a really shy person and don't talk to a lot of people. If it weren't for making music with other people, I'd sit at home all day and never talk to anyone. Music gives you so many awesome experiences. By the way, do you play in a band? Not anymore. I did. Not anymore. I don't have the time. I just enjoy this. So I'll just pick it up and I will noodle on this as necessary. Whoops. My room is not very big, by the way. But yeah, I just sit on the bass and I'll just play some songs. Just play some songs, enjoy the craftsmanship, because this is a very nice bass. I very much love this bass. It's very pretty. The maple neck especially I enjoy, but information does not displace time as we know it. Provable science, therefore we ourselves as information are not restricted by time. Like Time by Pink Floyd. I love that. That's my favorite Pink Floyd song, actually. Alright. I am going to put the Bassaruni away, and we're going to start playing some Thief, because I've been talking to you guys for hours and hours and hours. 1 hour, to be exact, actually. But it's time to get in some games. So let me open up Thief here. We could start diving in. Ooh, let's see. Where is the icon? Thief series. There we are. Okay, and Thief Gold. Oh, damn. Yeah, stubbing your toe is... Oh dear. 1 second. GOG logged me out. And I have to remember my password. Slid into the server, just can't promise to be very... Honestly, Cheshire, it's not about being active, it's about being possibly active, I guess. I'm not necessarily very active in the server either. You've got guys like Razman and Jin who are quite active, posting quite frequently, sharing memes and everything. But really, the point of the Discord is to permit you guys access to me basically whenever you want. I'm not always live, but I am always on the Discord. Accounts info. There we are. Correct password. Woo. I'm just busy and usually overwhelmed. Makes it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, time for some games. All right. So, I am not being very organized with my saves right now. So, I think Mage Towers is the... Yes, yes. Okay, this was our last save. So, we were using quite a few moss arrows, and we were taking down... Okay, yep. I remember where we are. Yes. Okay, so what we are doing right now is there were 2 enemies down on this level. I've taken down 1. I don't think I've taken down the second one. I could be wrong. But... Yes, okay, here's number 2. Actually, let me load my quick save. See where we're at here. Might be the same, honestly. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're just gonna load our manual save.
Fire burns, water flows, earth shakes.
Now that is what we need in our lives, a save function. Yep, that and a hard reset. Save and a hard reset would be good. Very good. Scourge, welcome in. I just want character customization. Oh, that'd be good too. Okay, question for everybody in the chat. If you could play yourself as a role-playing games character, what would your build be? Good to go snack hunting, BRB, all good, brain rot, all good. I think that I would customize my character to have very good, what was the question, sorry? If you could customize yourself like an RPG character, what would you do? Ha! Bamboozled again! Oh look, he's holding him. How cute. Now, that's a good question for myself as well, because I'm not actually entirely sure what I would do. Ah. Now, is there anyone else up here? No, I don't believe there is, so I can be a little bit loud. I can be a little loud. Not too loud, just a little bit. I feel like I'm currently high dex, wisdom, intelligence, and would prefer a strength constitution build. Strength and dexterity align more than you would think. Yeah, I think what I would do is I would add significantly to my luck stat. My luck stat is extremely important. Okay, we have a little potion here. What is this potion for? Speed potion. Luck is my dump stat.
Disturbs me. The shadows will not shelter me forever.
Ooh. What is this? Very nice. So that is air, so that would be a noise arrow. I feel like that would be a noise arrow.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires. Something is amiss.
Okay, what is...
Leave us while you can.
Okay. Alright. Oh dear. Okay. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Call upon the elements to smite you.
Oh, shit. What was that? That was not good. Oh, God. Alright. What happened there? What the hell happened there? Okay, well, we've got our quick save at least. So we're in the right area. I'm gonna arm some moss arrows. I'd probably increase my intelligence and wisdom stats so that I could be like Sherlock Holmes. Ooh. I think I would concur with that, to an extent. I see, the problem is, and I would say this is a problem with all human beings, by the way, is that, we want to have our cake and eat it too, right? I don't think anyone would choose... Fuck! Oh no! Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Is right. Just dangling from that damn thing. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Beyond annoying. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Wisdom is definitely my highest stat because I'm very good at perception and insight. I would say that I have decent dexterity. My constitution is not as high as I would like. My strength is quite good as a result of being in the trades. What else? My luck stat this year has not been incredible, but it's getting better. What is... Okay, we're gonna quick save once we're on top of this thing, I think. Okay, so we've quick saved now that we're on the up. Did I just jump too soon? I feel like I'm just jumping the gun. But I don't want to jump when I'm heading down. Oh, that was close. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. So that goes past there. Where do you go? Alright. I would say that is just some redundant bouncing. Okay, there's that down there. Nothing up. So that is my next... That is my next point. Okay, I think I've got to jump. Okay, now this is interesting because there's two. So which one do we go to first? More coffee is required. My constitution stat is not high enough. Need more coffee. Ooh. Ah, okay, so this is the way out. Perfect. Okay, so if this is the way out, then this must be where the key is. Because why would this be close otherwise? This is actually... I thought this tower would be way worse. This is actually not a bad tower. Come to me! Platform of Destiny. There we go. I wonder if this is where the key is, though. It's kind of a question at this point now. Okay. Ah. Okay, gotta be careful, because these things do kill you. If you're not. Okay, we'll head up this way. I feel like I'm about to eat my words. Interesting. Okay, so there's a bit of a puzzle here. But nobody's up here.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire.
You just had to have the Dagoth wave, didn't you? How am I supposed to focus on the puzzles?
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Chat, you know what to do. When the Dagoth wave plays, everybody dances. Ah, okay. Easy enough. Easy enough.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Derivar.
I'm a god.
I'm a god. Okay, so I think this is going to be a bit of a lock-picking nightmare. There we go, triangle tooth. Shit. Easy.
I'm Bugakrobo.
Oh!
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Why is my Twitch's activity feed is being stupid? Avalon, I think that was you. Avalon, thank you for the subby. Very much appreciated, my friend, as you know. Why is Twitch's activity feed being shitty? Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit because I'm gonna go stand by the door for the next 2 hours. Oh, you've missed a parcel the last couple days? I had one. It got mailed. It got mailed to my parents for some reason. Which was not a vibe. Okay, close. Close one. Now let's quick save. Because we all know Books is so good at saving when he needs to. I'm the best at that. I didn't miss it. The delivery driver knocked on the door and was gone. Oh. Yeah, that's always fun. Oh, your new microphone. What'd you grab? I'm a massive microphone nerd, so... Okay, yeah, this is the way. The Fifine AM8. Is that the cheaper alternative to the Shure SM7B? I feel like that sounds super familiar. Like, I'm fairly certain that is what that is. I have no idea. I'm not very knowledgeable. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, and then I'm gonna look that up. Let's see. Fifine XLR USB dynamic podcast microphone. And what are the competitors? The Shure MV7, that's why. Yeah, because Shure's USB mic is the MV7. And the Fifine is apparently quite good in competing with that in terms of sound quality. Oh, the Audio-Technica 2020. Okay. Royal Mail Tracking says to expect the delivery driver between 5:35 and 7:30 this evening, and it's currently 5:40. So literally, just sit at the door, just have your face there, just... Where were you? I've been waiting for hours. I haven't eaten for days. Oh, God. I was sitting on the back of my sofa this morning for like hours, in case I missed it. That sucks that you have to do that. Okay, let's see. There's the fire key. The fire key has been acquired. So, we are in the air tower, which means the fire tower is right across from the main gate. Or, I could just go this way. But there are likely to be guards, so I do have to be careful. Closes automatically. Okay, let's save our game. Do not want to forget to save my game again. All that to say, brain rot, it's going to be a good microphone. It's not going to be the best microphone. What are you using it for, by the way? You do stream, right?
Is that you?
Nope. Nobody.
That's the last time I jumped for rats.
Okay, so that's my last water arrow. So I think they come through the doors. Yes, they do. Shit! Alright. Now I know what to expect. But I have one... If I had more than one water arrow, it would be fine, but... There we are. Okay, Blackjack is armed. Yeah, no, anything over and above that brain rot is gonna be absolutely amazing. I was using the Razer Siren Mini version 3 when I first started. And you can actually, it's actually pretty remarkable how much my sound quality increased when I swapped my mic out. Oh! Bad time to... Shit! So why? Why? Why do you see me? Because I'm out of the way. It's weird. Some weirdness. I'm gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna hop up. Maybe be more out of the way. Now your mic looks like part of your shirt. Yeah, that's true. Boom! Okay, let's save our game. There's no other... Fuck! Shit. Let's go back. There. Now we're gonna pick you up. We're gonna carry you away. Here. Is it less a part of my shirt now? Now it's part of my chair. There. Fuck. Fuck. I'll take it. Clean, chat. That was clean. Clean takedown. Oh, I can't go this way. No, you have to start from the base of the tower. Yeah, this is merely your escape route. So I do have to start from the base of the tower. Okay, time to make our way down. My cookie empire is growing. I have a cookie clicker open in... A cookie clicker open in BG, Baldur's Gate. BG. Brain rot, you're gonna... Oh, background. Look, I do keep it 100 with you guys. I do not spend much time outside of the stream on the internet. So stuff like that does tend to go over my head. Just saying. Okay, so then we've got the stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's back. BG, big goblins, right? Yeah, absolutely. The biggest, only the biggest goblins. I have the biggest goblins, the best goblins. Shit. Alright. Oh shit. Did I not save? Jeez, Martin, it's not Halloween. It's always Halloween here. He's turning into him! Oh god! I won't go too far with the comparison. Okay, let's save our game after that one. God, there was one time though, I was at work, back when I was working with, one of my maintenance companies, and it's just when the trade dispute started happening between Canada and the United States, and, we just got a snowstorm, and someone had made the joke about, tariffing the snow. And, I just basically started, I went, they're stealing our snow. We have the best snow. Snow way better than Canadian snow. We don't need Canadian snow. We have an unequal distribution of snow with Canada.
This will not protect you for long.
It's protecting me just fine. No, I gotta load my game again. Somehow he saw me, the bastard. That was too accurate. I don't do the voice very well, but I get the intention behind the voice down pretty well. But yeah, everybody was laughing quite a bit. I felt quite good. Things look promising. There are no women here. That quote is unfortunate. Do better or worse. For better or worse. Interesting. Now we wait. I need to know what his rounds are. I don't necessarily have to knock him out, but it would make life easier. Now, what is strange to me is I thought I had knocked the guards out in this area. So it could mean...
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Yeah, boy.
Your boy.
I have the best demons. The greatest demons you've ever seen. He's not coming upstairs. So did he go to the gardens? Okay, I'm quite well hidden here. Yes, he did. Now, what tower is where? Is this the fire tower? He has lots of demon friends, big demons, ask anyone. Ah, there we are. Now I have no more water arrows, though. Bween, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
To attack.
That one was close. That one was very close. Getting ready to take my boys out to paddle. Ooh. Hope you have lots of fun doing that. So, Bween, what are your favorite doggy-related activities? I must confess, Mrs. Books is not home right now. And she's out, so she's an equestrian. And she has lots of model horses that she paints. And she actually competes. So she is currently... Oh, okay, alright. It's gonna be very hard to stay hidden here. She's currently out competing. So she's gone to this convention where she is... Oh, fuck. This is not good. Oh! Are you... Chat? We have firewalkers. Now, can I walk in the fire? I don't think I can. Now, this is going to be interesting. So he... Come on in, the water's fine. Yeah, there he is. Must have drunk a Minecraft fire resist potion. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is not very stealthy, chat. This is not how you play the game. I am just going to state that for the record. This is not... Interesting. This is just me learning. It's fine. I'm learning. Alright. Lessons learned, chat. Always learning. Sometimes you just have to die to live. Just pour water on it and make obsidian. Duh. Duh. Probably for GSD are dancing, music, and kayaking, and Mr. Skunky are swimming, hiking, and exploring random areas. Education. Best done through bodily harm, and sometimes death. Sometimes you just have to die to live.
Sounds. The sound of an intruder disturbs the air.
Yes.
Shadows will not shelter you forever.
All of those sounds that are
That's a good idea.
You do not belong here.
Oh, I've been noticed. Oh no. What am I gonna do, step wizard? I'm stuck.
Show us your dick!
That, after what I just said, wild. Genuinely perfect timing. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna hydrate with a diuretic again. No, I'll actually hydrate. Water. Absolutely I do, brain rot, I do. I have hydrate. I do have a hydrate redeem.
Who troubles this place?
Not me. Certainly not me.
Leave us while you can.
Ah. Alright. So it comes together now. So the wizards are there as an inconvenience.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, now... might as well just save our game here, whatever. Okay, so this has gone out. I can safely walk on that.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Game has been saved. Okay, so that goes out. That starts turning on.
Masera.
Okay, so they correspond slightly with each other. And he doesn't care at all. 0 F's given by that guy. Okay, so I have to run very quickly.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Look! It was one time, brain rot. It was one time. And it wasn't a scanner table, it was a pool table. There was a bar fight. I was within my rights. Chat, you know what to do. Take off wave. Me, it's dancing. Hype emotes. There we go.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Let's go.
Come and look upon the heart.
Launch that fireball, baby. Ow!
How can you kill a god?
Suck.
What a grand,
no stealth. None.
I'm a god.
Get shot in the face.
How can you kill a god?
There.
Shame on
Die.
you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
That is how we do thief. No stealth. Only arrows to the face. Victory is mine, nevertheless. Hashtag winning. Hashtag premium stealth gameplay. But now I have to make my way across fire and war. You're a god. How can they kill a god? Absolutely. I'm invincible.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
Fire and war.
Come, Naravar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapon.
It is not too late for my mercy.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Do I have any health potions left? I think I do. I do.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and
That's the
intoxicating
stuff.
innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
No, bonk. You have been bonked. And still.
I'm a god.
In the words of Richard Nixon, we've been taking them down, people. That was a little Futurama humor, if any of you like that show. Let's save our game. Ooh. freebie. Now, what was that? Did I just get gold? What was it? Okay, didn't appear to be anything new. Question of the day. If money wasn't an issue, I would probably spend most days going on hikes and bike trails and also eating at restaurants that look fancy and nice. Belle, as someone who has eaten at the occasional fancy restaurant in my life, I can honestly say that I don't think they're worth the money. Sound off in the chat if you have an opinion on this. I don't think fancy restaurants are worth the money. Fun fact, the voice actor for Reagan said he wanted the voice to sound like he was about to turn into a werewolf. Oh, totally not, but if money isn't an issue, why? That's true. That is true. Caviar for everyone. Ads in 5, guys. So dead end. Dead end. Okay, that makes my life a little bit easier. Fish eggs? Don't tell tuna.
Wind blow. There is a
bonk! Endless bonk. Oh, Books, can I DM you? I'm making you something that I jokingly said I will make a while ago, but the sweetest human Millie sent me a thing, so now I'm actually making it. Yes, absolutely, Weed. I don't know, are you on the Discord? Are you on the Discord server? It might be hard to find my user otherwise, so if you are not on the Discord, there you are. But yeah, feel free. And by the way, anyone who has any questions or anything, my Discord is open. Just don't be weird. I know some of you well, but some of you I don't know that well, so I will say don't be weird. It is important. Well, no, you need the link to get the Discord, but the link is fairly open. But I kind of pride myself on being a relative. There's another one. Always with naked Nords, damn it. But no, I kind of pride this channel on being a place of transparency and honesty and community. So why not allow you guys to shoot me messages? I can always say no, right? I can always just, if it's not okay, and I doubt any of you guys would send me messages that are not okay, but even if it was a situation where it was, all I've got to do is just, like, boot you from the server. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, like, it's kind of, right? But you guys have been brilliant.
Speaks to me.
Come to me.
Nothing.
Damn it! I must bonk! Why'd you walk away from the bonk?
With my senses.
I have the need to bonk.
Fire burns, water flows.
Great, I'm just gonna start getting pictures of rulers from people. Happy Saturday, how are you feeling today? Hopefully you were able to get some rest. Yes, so, I was talking to, by the way, welcome in Squish, hope you're having a good day. I was kind of talking about this earlier in the stream. I've been, for financial reasons, I've been having to take overtime. The garage project, due to kind of the tariff situation and everything, ended up costing quite a bit more than I was prepared for. So, it ended up...
I warn you.
Bonks! Stay down! Ended up costing a bit more than I was expecting. So, it's not that overtime is being pushed on me, it's that I've been asking for it. But that has made balancing with the stream a little more difficult. It's been it's been hard. I've been quite tired as a result of all that. So it's gonna take time to kind of feel out kind of how things need to work. And that, I probably would have streamed yesterday if Mrs. Books was home, but she's away for 4 days at a competition. So the dogs were pent up all day, and they really needed someone to exercise them. And if I had jumped right into streaming after work, which I would have had to have done, it would have been a bad situation. The dogs would have been like tearing up furniture and stuff. It wouldn't have been good. So I decided to take the evening to exercise them and keep things kind of copacetic within the household, and we're just streaming Saturday and Sunday.
You do not belong here. You cannot
Damn it!
change my destiny, thief.
Bonks! Sharp bonks! Come back here! Alright. He's faster than me. Okay, we need complete and utter darkness. Okay, so he comes down the stairs. So we're gonna move this guy right here. Just don't overdo it. Your health is... So, my health is actually quite good. I haven't felt this good in 3 years. The treatment that I've been doing for my various issues to clear them up, very successful. It's been working incredibly, incredibly well. It's more or less just being tired because time. But no, overall it's been good. It's been good. I just don't like missing streams. That's been the struggle for me. But that's why I set becoming full-time as a goal, because the stream is more important to me than work, honestly.
The air speaks to me. You cannot change my...
No! I bonked you, and you didn't see me. The bonk was sufficient. There was sufficient levels of bonk, and he still saw me. The bonk was over 9,000. Why didn't it work? Alright, we have to wait for him again. But I think the biggest struggle for me, Squish, and you might be able to sympathize with this, and actually many of the people who are on social media and doing the streamer thing will be able to sympathize with this, but work feels very in the way right now. Like, it's consuming time that I could be better spending being my own boss and doing the stream thing and the social media thing full time. And that's been kind of annoying for me. Like, I like my job. I like what I do. But it's been very... It's been weird.
Speaks to me. You cannot change...
Ah! So why can you see me? We're gonna move you here. Well, I work out how to sufficiently bonk. We'll save our game. But yeah, work feels very just in the way. It feels like it's interfering with effective use of my time, which it's not. Like, work is, it's income, it's a good thing that I'm working, but I just feel very dispassionate about my day job right now, and I feel very passionate about this. So when I have to go in for work during the day, it's just like I don't want to be there. I would rather be sitting down and having conversations with other creators and writing scripts and making thumbnails and posting. But I can't do that because my time is consumed by a very physical job.
See the vast earth burn. All is not still.
B, welcome in. Giving a voice to the Voiceless Games. I hope so. I hope I'm doing a good job. Yes, we are playing some Thief today, so a little bit less voiceless, but we're still having fun. Still very much enjoying the game. So I think if I stand right here, the same as I did with the last guy, we can do some rinse-repeat action. Glad to see you're feeling better. In terms of my health issues, yes, we were... You missed it. We were talking about kind of my dispassion with the day job right now, and kind of trying to reconcile a lot of that stuff. Yes, you see the squish pin. Right here. Yes. Harder to see on mobile, but... I take this as an opportunity to sip coffee. Desktop gang, rise up. I was totally mobile gang. I was chilling all the time on mobile, so I could walk around the house and do stuff. But then I started actually watching streams on the desktop, and I was like, holy shit, their stream actually looks so good. Like, I don't want to say that I was, like, not appreciating the quality of people's streams, but when I had it on, like, a proper 1080 monitor, I was like, holy shit! Like, that's actually a really good camera, and their game feed has actually really good fidelity and everything. I'm on mobile right now because I'm in a hotel. Yeah, what's, not doxy or anything, but, what's the occasion? Spider, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Yeah, I use mobile when I'm cleaning around the house, etc., but if I'm on mobile, I typically don't chat, because, yeah. There we go. Bonk! Bonk level over 9,000. Save successful. HHN in... HHN. HHN. Nope. Oh, Halloween Horror Nights, okay. See, other people know. I don't know. Honestly, chat, I've never been much of a Halloween guy. All my life, I've been very much a Christmas person. I never resonated super hard with the Halloween time. I do like spooky things. Some of my favorite games are horror games, but overall, I just haven't loved Halloween since I was a kid. And I can't really speak to why that is. I don't have a good articulation for as to why, but I've explained it to my friend Muse like 15 times and he still gets confused with the acronym. Razman, welcome in. What's poppin', fellas? Thief, stealing things. I need to get close. Okay, we're gonna transition over. There we are. Back off. Then triangle tooth. There we go. Ah, shit. Square tooth, please. Thank you.
Now for the talisman.
Now for the talisman. Damn it! Health potion, please. Ah, shit. Scrolled past it again. Breath potion, healing potion. Question of the day, be a full-time traveling Ren fair. Ooh. Why Ren fair specifically? Question of the day, rule the world. I mean, if you have the time, who's to stop you? Our Lord and Savior, Sheogorath. Be careful, otherwise she'll use her Wabbajack on you. Whatever that means. Because mead, wenches, and jousting, of course. Oh, come on, Automod. Got automodded for wenches. One moment, I will allow the wenches in. We're okay with wenches here. Okay, now... So we've done Earth Tower. Bring me lettuce, yarn, and soul gems, and I will provide cheese for everyone. Or cheese for no one. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. Interesting. Ah, here we are. The treasure key.
It's true he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current.
Try as we might to retrieve the talismans, the prophecy is an ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it, and prepare for its arrival.
Dry and dead is much of the city. The sun will oppose, and the conflict will end in flames.
It's the way of things. Civilizations will burn into the earth, so that it may give life to the next.
Winds of progress always head towards the grave.
Soon, young apprentice, you shall grasp the truth of it. I shall build shelters from the winds. Is this a vision? Oh.
Just drop you boys over here. I was gonna kick out of dropping these guys. Okay, gotta make sure I save my game here. Okay, so there's many talismans here. Interesting, alright. See how we do. Okay, Spider, Razman, watching that in the chat, it just reminded me of that scene from Power Rangers where the Blue Ranger. Which one are you again? I'm Scottish! Okay, so we got a... Best scene ever. Best scene ever. Okay, so these are all the same. I feel like something bad will happen if I pick up the wrong... Okay, so there's valuables here. Okay, so to an extent I can just take everything. Okay, I'm cool with that. But now... Oh, what the hell?! Oh my god. That animation just... You want me? Fuck you, thief! My dog needs some fresh air. I'll be back in about an hour. See you later. I appreciate it, Pan. Enjoy the walks with the dogs. Oh man, that is too good. Okay, so how do I tell which one is correct? Hey, it worked, finally. Okay, well, we'll have to pop a healing potion for that. Okay, so I'm trying to discern differences on each pedestal. Okay, so... The one thing that I'm noticing... Okay, so that one sits there. That one's sitting significantly more forward. And this one is sitting back a bit. So their positioning is not the same. Not the same at all. Okay, so what we can do... I wonder if they'll hit me if I stand to the side. Yep. Okay, so let's look at the room in its entirety. So we'll find the door, and then we'll map everything out. We'll kick it old school. So this room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cornered room, so it's octagonal. And each corner represents a talisman. Okay, so we have 8 corners here. And then let's just say this is the door right here. Okay, so we can try and brute force this, or we can see what the differences are. So let's look at some information from the quest. So Earth Talisman, escape from the Mage Towers. So do I have any tips? So like we once were, are these who now inhabit this land. They are the chrysalis that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment. To Adept Alhir, Lieutenant Skal disobeyed Captain Regalio's specific orders and ventured into the Tower of Fire. Needless to say, he was ill-prepared to deal with the trials of flame and lava that await all entrants. The charred corpse was brought to the laboratories, where it will be put to good use. The fire can cleanse us, but it is not for the commons. See it, that this incident serves as an example to others. We urgently need the chemicals last requested. 2 days hence we'll be sending young Luca to the city. Have one of your helpers accompany him. Also, see if you can add 3 goats, a camel, and a burek to the animals gathered for the next round of experiments. Notes from the council session of the Inner Council. Due to disastrous experiments by Archmage Yabu Ibn Lani, the water tower will be closed until further notice due to flooding. All future experiments using water elementals are forbidden by mutual consent of the Inner Circle until we can devise stronger wards. Our keep must remain unified and maintain tradition. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Since the key to the Tower of Water was lost controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that holds our treasured possession. The key to the Tower of Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water, since the water mages are the only ones who can survive entering the flooded areas. That doesn't give me any information. Question of the day. I honestly don't even know, for money has been such a subject for me recently, and has kept me from doing a lot of things. You know, that is super valid, B. One thing that I will say is that I kind of mentioned this earlier in the stream, that money is a distillation of time. Because what are you doing for money? It's a transaction. You are selling time for money, which you then trade for other people's time that is being distilled for money. It's kind of cyclical, circular. And what I will say is that when you have time, when you have freedom from the transaction of time for money, you are able to spend your time on things that you are passionate about. And that answer is in you, right? The answer is what do you want? Why are you mad that you have to sell your time for money? And that is generally the answer to what would you do if money were no object, right? So, for example, you're very passionate about voice acting, and you're upset that you have to work so much. You'd probably spend all your time working towards getting into voice acting, and not necessarily as a means to get more money, but as a artistic form of expression. Because when I look at it this way, when you do not have to trade your time for money, it all becomes about self-expression. It all becomes about, how do I share me with the world? I think. And that's why my answer, when it stopped being about money, streaming remained in the equation. streaming is something that I would still do if money were no object, because I enjoy the experience of sharing with a community and forming a community around myself. I genuinely enjoy it so much that if bills were paid, money was no object, I would still go live. I would still do this, which I think is something that we should, I think that's something we should all strive to do with our spare time, is to pursue those passions. And I don't think a lot of people do that anymore. I think a lot of people, you know, they outsource experience to this, right? They go on their phones and they, you know, Spider, I do believe that at this time in history, financial security is harder. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Work-life balance is pretty difficult. So I will say this. And this is not a jab. We all do this. This is kind of the point of a lot of these algorithms that exist. If you have time to sit on your phone and passively scroll through your phone for hours on end in a day, because we all do this, then you have an hour or two to focus and devote to a craft, right? If I have time to sit on my phone and doom scroll for 2 hours, I have time to sit in front of my workstation for 2 hours and edit video. If I have 2 hours to sit and doom scroll, I have 2 hours to walk my dogs. And this isn't like a hustle culture thing. This isn't like, well, you're sitting on your ass all day, like you should be doing more. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that you do not feel that you're doing enough, in the sense of like, why am I not playing a video game, right? Let's just make it really simple, make it a leisure activity versus a leisure activity. I'm doom scrolling instead of playing that game I want to play. Or I don't know what I want to play, so I'm gonna doom scroll, right? That's simple, pretty simple calculus there. And there's a very simple explanation for that, which is the doom scrolling is easier than playing a challenging game. Playing Thief is harder than passively scrolling on my smartphone. And pretty much everything is harder than passively scrolling on your smartphone to your brain, because you're constantly getting dopamine hits from the doom scrolling as well. Either something is funny or someone says something that you find very insightful. You're constantly getting validation from the use. Every 30 seconds, man. Depending on the length of the short, every 30 seconds, it's just... And before you know it, you've spent a couple hours there. And what I'm saying is simply this. Change up what you're doing. Instead of doom scrolling or watching an 8-hour video essay on the thing that you want to be doing, instead of what if it's what if it is informational? Do you think reading a book about carpentry is going to teach you more about carpentry than actually going out and doing it? Do you think watching a video essay on how to beat Resident Evil 2 is going to help you actually do it? It might teach you where the secret areas are. Absolutely it might. But does it feel good? Does beating Resident Evil 2 using cheat sheets and video essays feel as good as doing it by yourself? I can kind of speak to this. I was playing Myst. Very difficult puzzle game. Very hard puzzle game. And chat held my hand somewhat. Not much, but they did. And I found that the puzzles where I required less hand-holding than the ones that did require more hand-holding, I felt better when I beat those puzzles. Why? My brother's a carpenter. Bad example. Very, very, very astute, Ez. Very astute. But you take my point. The point is valid. I think trading, outsourcing experience is what I'm talking about here. Outsourcing experience to our devices is not making us better people. Our bodies are designed to develop neural pathways through a sympathetic relationship between the different systems of our body. So I can take in information, auditory information. I can take information using my eyes. I can take in information on feeling things, kinesthetic, right? There's all these different ways that I can absorb information, and what we are focusing on in particular right now is the auditory and the ocular information pathways. And that is not the full picture, is what I'm saying. So you actually need to get out and get kinesthetic, guys. Kinesthetic learning is very, very important. So we do have to get out, and we have to learn how to do things with our hands. And that isn't necessarily meaning like go out and plumb, go out and do electrical, go out and do drywall. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that video editing requires physical inputs as well. And you're going to develop neural pathways as you experience and as you learn things. And self-learning actually develops neural pathways a little bit faster. So really the best form of learning, the best way to learn, is combining everything. So if someone's lecturing to me and saying, this is how you do the thing, and then as that lecture is happening in front of me, I am actually physically doing the thing, I receive the information and I reinforce immediately. So that's why note-taking is very effective, because it's actually kind of a passive reinforcement. And that's why handwritten note-taking is more effective than typing. Because you're using more kinesthetic learning that way. It's more kind of tactile to write than it is to type. That's a very good point, I guess. Just go yeah. And you'd have more time to try more voices and practice more, yeah. Valid point, books. And then the neural pathways get laid down in the brain and bam, addiction. Yeah, well, and this is the thing is, when you're learning, it does feel good. There is dopamine there, but cheap. Like, this is cheap dopamine. This is easy dopamine right here. And learning experiential stuff, that is hard. That is difficult. That's all I'm saying. So, and I've kind of beaten this point to death, as the stream has gone on, but I think it's very important, honestly. Okay, that one's wrong. Brute force. Okay, so not that one, not that one. Not that one. There it is. Now, I have it. All right. Now, let's load our game so we don't have to get punched in the face 12 times to get that. I believe it was this one. I wrote a paper on dopamine desensitization in college. You would have liked it. Yeah, absolutely. And this is one of the main things that I studied during university as well. For those of you new to chat, those of you lurking, hanging out, whatever, I did 8 years of post-secondary. I was essentially working to become a post-secondary educator. So research would have been involved, many fields of study. But fundamentally, the point was this. I wanted to become an educator. And it's kind of, in a roundabout way, why I ended up streaming. Because this is an opportunity to communicate and get points across. So, essentially, what the dopamine loop comes down to, in very, very simple terms, is the idea of limbic friction. Basically, the harder the thing is, the more likely you are going to avoid it. Because hard things are hard, and we avoid them. And it's kind of to the point that we were making earlier, which is that when you've got a difficult task like, say, writing an essay versus doom scrolling on your phone, you're going to pick doom scrolling on your phone. You're going to come up with whatever reason, whatever kind of roundabout thinking is required to avoid doing this thing. Okay? And every time that you do that, so every time you favor cheap dopamine over the hard thing, you are creating a reinforcement. You are literally creating neural pathways within yourself that are going to say, I do this and not this. It's addiction, essentially, right? It's addictive loops that exist within our psyche, right? It's the same thing as, this is going to be kind of an extreme example, but go to work versus do cocaine. Like, it's, to our lizard brains, it's literally the same thing. It is literally the same thing. Because it is a dopaminergic reaction that occurs. This thing is hard, I don't want to do that. I do this thing makes me feel good, reinforced in the brain. So I am more likely, every time that I do this thing, to do it again. You create a loop that will make that activity more likely, which is why you see a lot of these motivational speakers say, just do the hard thing. Just sit down for a couple seconds and just do that hard thing and show yourself that it's not so difficult. And a lot of people say, well, it's easy for you to say you're successful, but they have a point. And that is, the way to beat limbic friction is to break the illusion that task is actually difficult. The only difference between a difficult task and an easy task is the difficult task generally has more steps, is more physically onerous, etc. So, break the illusion. And the way to do that is essentially to sit down and say, okay, this is going to take me 4 hours. Let's just say it's an essay. It's going to take me 4 hours. I'm going to do 20 minutes. No, I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 5 minutes of essay writing. And that will show yourself, oh, okay, well, I've already done 5 minutes. Okay, let's do 20. Let's do 30. Let's do an hour. And before you know it, you've broken the loop that you've been stuck in, and you've actually completed your essay. You've actually completed the body of work that you were going to be doing. But it's all about breaking the illusion. That is what it comes down to, fundamentally. But yeah, these excuses we make for ourselves, like, I don't have the time and all that. Nope. False, and certifiably and provably false. Just gotta do the work. That's why oxytocin effed over America. Good kids get injured on soccer fields, Vikes, Oxys, yeah. I said it's because after you get a quick dopamine hit without effort and then get kind of tired and sad after, like scrolling on your phone for 3 hours, you'll make yourself unable to do hard things because your brain thinks it's a hard thing with low reward, and then you'll feel bad after. Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, if you are on a dopamine high, anything after the dopamine high feels bad. Like, it's... Your brain is making you feel sad so that you seek dopamine. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point. I've been doom scrolling for 3 hours. I haven't done all these tasks that I said I would do. So, not only have I dropped dopamine, right? I have also not done tasks, so then sadness ensues, and I want more dopamine. And that just... Until we're all one glorious whole, the cycle continues. Okay, how do I get out of here? Fuck! That was not where I want to go. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Because this is where I started.
Is it over there? This place. Nothing.
Question of the day. I would do volunteer work solving IT problems and gathering income for non-profit organizations for people that cannot afford getting into computing. I dream of having a larger workshop that possibly works with local schools and universities. Basically, a place where you can manufacture and build your systems, prototypes, and ideas. That's very laudable, Razman. That is very laudable. But yeah, I hope, this is kind of why I think... So, I was actually talking to Belle about this a little bit. So, what I just talked about, kind of the doom scrolling kind of problem, I guess we could say. And I was talking about how, or rather we were talking about how Twitch is part of this like outsourcing of experience issue. Right? Why do I beat a video game when I can just watch a video that sums up the game? I can learn everything I need to about the game without ever having to actually play it. Right? And I think that while Twitch does, in a way, it's kind of odd that I'm talking about this on stream, isn't it? I think in a way Twitch contributes to this, but it is different in a very key way. And that key way is that it's interactive. That in real time, we can talk about the game. And also, Twitch, honestly, is not really about the games being played. I think that the best streamers are people you just want to hang out with. So I think of Twitch like this. This is all of you and myself hanging out in a room in front of my TV, having a conversation while I do something. Play a game. Do models, draw art, whatever. Whereas YouTube, it is very much about the game. It is very much about the subject of the video. I could basically, I'm playing Thief right now, right? We're on Twitch. I'm playing Thief right now. I could sit here in this spot playing Thief for the entire stream. And you might stay here and watch this because I am here and we are having this conversation. It's not about the game. It is not even slightly about the game. The game will bring you in. If you're interested in Thief as a category, it'll start a conversation. You will come here because of a category you like, which will start a conversation about the game. Then you start to like the personality that is streaming, and then you continue to watch. regardless of what I play. I could be playing a game you do like, and then I play something you do not give two shits about. But you'll keep watching because I'm the streamer. And this is... all the best streamers are like this. And, you know, like your Moist Criticals, your Shrouds, and people have lots of opinions about him now, but I will say Pirate Software, for a long time, was actually a very lauded personality within the space. Your Josh Strifes, your Co-Carnages, all those guys, you don't give two shits about what they're playing. You're there because they're there. You just want to be in their space. That's the biggest thing. But back to YouTube, back to Instagram, back to TikTok. What I am playing, what I am talking about matters a lot on those platforms. And that is where I kind of create the distinction between Twitch and these other platforms. And that's why I prefer streaming, to be completely honest. I prefer streaming because I don't have to... I don't have to put on necessarily the same persona that I would on other pieces of content. I could just... I can just hang out and I can play a cool game and have fun. I agree, I think Twitch is all about the personalities. We'll be real, most streamers I watch, I don't give two shits about the game. Yeah. Books, did you burn your... I did, yeah. This was soldering. So I was soldering a vertical pipe, and I had the gas, and I heated up the pipe, and the heat transferred through the copper to the insulation, and the insulation caught fire. So I had solder in this hand, I had MAP gas, and the gas doesn't shut off unless you turn a wheel to cut the supply of gas off. So to me, solder I can just drop and I can move this arm and deal with the issue. So I did that. I dropped the solder and I went and I took the insulation, I tore it off and I threw it. But it turned out that I didn't have the presence of mind to move the flame. Because what I should have done is move flame away, deal with fire, done. But I basically held the flame where I was, and the flame and my forearm intersected, and this is... Okay, so a torch, if you guys are like, oh, like, whatever, you see those videos of Russian smelters and they're slapping the liquid ore and they're not getting burned. This is 1 second with a torch on my arm. Literally 1 second. And I got a first-degree burn, pretty bad. Most streams I hang out in, I don't care for the game. With some exceptions, I'm there for the person. Yeah, absolutely. And that's, again, that is why I prefer streaming. Okay, so let's think about this for a second here then. So this is the main gate. So is there somewhere between the Earth Tower and the water? Because this seems kind of different. And to be clear, I think that's a big reason that, you know, I stream games is because that's what I'm passionate about. Because based off this conversation, you know, I could, you know, you could do just chatting or whatever. Like, your category is an icebreaker. Your category is what helps people resonate with you. Okay, so do I get out through the... Ooh, there's lower levels, that's right. Slay, welcome in. Those streamers like Moist Critical you just mentioned, they don't talk as much as you, and they talk while playing. You should just do talking streams instead in that case, because talking 90% of the time hurts your channel, and may lose potential new viewers who want to see a bit more gameplay. Talking is okay, but when it's too much, it's insufferable in my opinion. And, you know, that's fine. That's your opinion. I do enjoy having the good conversations with chat, though. And I will say that most of the advice that I've received has actually countered your point. It's kind of interesting, actually, right? It's kind of a personal preference thing, almost. Because most like stream advice people will actually tell you that you need to be talking constantly. And that your gameplay actually doesn't matter. So, essentially, if someone is hopping in chat, you need to be talking. That is your opportunity. That is your couple of seconds that you receive to make an impression on that person.
Just you wait till I find you.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. Slipping away. Ooh, interesting. Now I take your point, right? I am playing a game. So I do need to actually get gameplay involved in the stream. You are correct in that sense. But if I'm just sitting here playing and not speaking, then you guys are gonna have no opportunity to get to know me, as it were. I would say streaming is 80 to 90% about the streamer, 10 to 20% about the game. Of course, this varies to certain degrees. Yeah, absolutely. And as I said, it's kind of interesting to consider because, you know, we are going to have divergences of opinion within this context. But, shit. Are they gonna know? It's a secret door, are they gonna know? Come get me. Reaction videos tend to have the same split with people. A lot of people, want people to just watch and react to the content rather than doing a form of review. Yeah.
Teach you a lesson.
Alright. It's all about balance, I would say. I guess that's kind of the...
A yard of pain for you.
Very stealthy gameplay right here.
To me.
Alright. Let's load my game. Don't want to deal with that again. We will try to keep it a little bit stealthy here. But yeah, I would say that balance is the biggest thing.
Something move there? Hello?
BRB configuring modding bots? Okay. Great, great point. I love watching people see something for the first time. Usually I've already seen what they're watching several times. Could care less what they think. Yeah. But yeah, I've been essentially told, in no uncertain terms, that if I was just streaming like this, right? Just watch me for a few seconds. Just watch me for a few seconds. So you've been experiencing the stream as I would normally do it, which is talking quite a bit. And now this is the stream with me not talking. Okay, key worked on those. Sweet, got some loot. right? It's kind of, it's not necessarily a bad experience, right? But whenever I go into a stream and the guy is like that, personally I struggle. Because there's nothing for me to, like, latch onto. I might as well just go play Thief myself. I can finally get back to work. My apologies for being behind schedule on the new round of vivisection. The workmen have finally cleared out, having just finished walling up the last main entrance to those infernal sewers. The old sewers are still largely unmapped, but present too much of a security risk to be left. I find it amazing that they reach back to the city despite our distance from it. There is still the one secret entrance that we can use to traverse the sewers. The guards that patrol it deal with anything unfortunate enough to struggle out of that muck. Adept Haseki Bezar. Grab some more gold. Oh, what is... Cretin! Cretin got auto-modded, alright. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so we have guards patrolling. We have these two doors. Going to be popping in and out today, sporadic day. All good. All good, B. So that's where I came in. Also, Slay. Didn't mean to kind of zero in too much on your message in particular. I was more just interested in the possibilities for conversation that it presented, I would say. So, not necessarily like a personal jab on your opinion. It was more just, it presented an opportunity to talk about something cool, I would say. Okay, so we have a guard over there. And then we have access to the sewers. So I would say I'm going to be fairly well hidden here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow him to loop. Actually, I might as well blackjack him if he passes by. I was going to say we can always just sneak by here, but... And this should be my way out.
This looks like the way out. That'll come in use.
Mission complete. I wonder how many more missions we have left. The knowledge of those who came before could neither be disseminated or destroyed. Its power would be a dangerous tool in the wrong hands, but would also ensure against future cataclysm. At that time, we chose to maintain it with writings preserved in the extant locations. The Keeper Annals.
The Keepers have hidden the Talisman of Fire in a place they call the Lost City. Some kind of cataclysm buried the place underground ages ago. The Keepers have sealed the access to the city, a cleft in the river bottom near the east side. If the materials in the library are right, the strange stone I found can be used to open that seal. I've also got a map. It's so old the edges crumble in my hands. It shows the city, or at least how it was back then. I hope the old place hasn't changed much.
Okay, so we are going into ads in about 40 seconds here. So we've been streaming we're at about the halfway mark right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little ad break and get some food, get some more coffee. I recommend that you do the same. Take the opportunity, grab some snacks, and we will see you guys after ads. So we've only got about 20 seconds before ads drop, so I'm just gonna take my break right now. I was oh, Guru, yes, I'm sorry, I did have to cancel the stream. I did post that in the Discord. Yeah, it was a long day at work, and Mrs. Books is not present, so yeah, I had to cancel. Anyways, BRB, we will see you guys in a bit. Grab some snacks. We'll see you soon. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Hope that you grab some snacks, grab some good stuff to drink. If so, what'd you grab? I grabbed some more coffee. Quinn is absolutely losing her mind upstairs because Mrs. Books is not home, and she thinks that every car passing our house is Mrs. Books, so she is winding up a storm right now. Knacker bread and some liver pate. Oh, absolutely, Slay. Yeah, I do. You're right. It is definitely, you know, I definitely sympathize with the idea that some people can come into my stream and be like, I just came for some thief. Why is this guy talking about existential crises of self? I totally understand that. Okay, so we have the key. Alright, fine, just for the only bucks. No, Wes. Not today. Not today. Feeling self-conscious. No only books for you. Okay, we are going to grab all the water arrows that I can, because they are a precious commodity. Oh my god. Raz Slay could not stand Harold's stream. If he has a problem with me talking, yeah, Harold would be interesting for him. Harold is wonderful, but yes, definitely a gas arrow. A gas arrow. How much is a gas arrow? It is 500! 500 smackaroos. I'm an absolute yapper in my... yeah. The gift of the gab, as the Irish would say. Let's see. I don't think I want any speed potions. 40 broadheads seems like plenty. Now, it does give me the option of breath potions. I feel like I have to take those on the off chance that... yeah, I don't want to be caught with my pants down on that one. Ah, brain rot, yes! The microphone has arrived. Let's grab a couple of rope arrows. And then, I never really use flash bombs. I never really touch flash bombs. So let's, fuck it, I'm just gonna load up on broadheads. Alright. Time to save our game. Sure. The Lost City. Do you like it, Brain Rot? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Okay, so I'm not really sure where I am yet. So let's look for landmarks. And make sure that we know where we are. Because that's gonna be the big thing. Let's open up our compass so we know which way we're facing. You can't open the box. The hell can't you open the box? Silo of some sort. Yo, what's in the box? Okay, so that is kind of used. Yeah, so that's all that is. Just some dynamite. Is it Napoleon dynamite? Yes! That's why I always have a knife around. Utilitarian. Okay, so that's open. My god, god, Tina is such a lard. So I think this water is going to be the key, because none of these doors really seemed, to be what I want. There we go. Okay, it lets me up for air, which is good. Interesting. Wait, there's a brake pedal? The fuck? Oh, wow, okay, yes. Yes. Yes! Give me the formula, crabs! Nowhere to go there. Yeah, not gonna be able to make it up that. Alright! Secret entrance has been acquired. We have won. That's it, the level's over. We win. You found, oh, you mean Thief Gold? I can highly recommend this game at this point. Actually, let's get all the air we can back. Okay, we're all good. All good, brain rot. Oh, good lord. Oh, now I see why breath potions. Alright, let's make sure. Let's quick save our game. So we don't die. Okay, so I have to go down even further. Oh dear.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
Good thing I grabbed those breath potions. Jeez. Oh, of course, air is right there. Air is right there. I panicked.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, oh.
Shit.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand, intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Nerevar. I'm a god.
I hate you so much.
I'm a god.
Why do they have to be so huge? Okay, let's make sure we don't die. There we are. Oh yeah, they like me, alright. They love me. Okay, so not sure I want to go there yet. What's that on my shoulder? What do you mean? What do you mean, Razman? There's nothing on my shoulder. Yet. Oh, this is getting very convoluted. This game has a lot of Morrowind feel, or perhaps even more Daggerfall. So, here's the thing. The biggest difference with Thief is that the gameplay difficulty is static. So, you have the same abilities at the start of the game that you have at the end of the game. And the only difference is that you, as the player, become more skilled at the game. Whereas in a game like Daggerfall, Morrowind, RPGs, essentially, fundamentally, they focus more on leveling up. So the game does not have So the game difficulty in Thief does increase. So in Thief, you have a static kit, and the difficulty of the game increases, and you, as the player, have to become more skilled to meet that challenge. In a game like Morrowind, Daggerfall, and other games of this era, you level up. So the game still increases in difficulty, but you can increase your level to meet the level of your enemies. And that is what makes Thief, in my mind, actually kind of a more satisfying game to play in terms of feel.
How can the keepers keep this place a secret?
I think the feel of Thief is quite incredible in that sense. And it's a little bit more rewarding because you never get to the point in the game with Thief where you feel that there's like a boring stage, because it's always increasing the difficulty to make itself more interesting. In Morrowind and Daggerfall and Dragon Age and all other RPGs in my mind, one major flaw that these games have is that you become so powerful, and the game just becomes this kind of hollow experience where you've seen everything, you've done everything, and you just kind of, you get bored because you're too strong, you're too powerful, and there's nothing in the game world that can challenge you enough to keep you playing. In Thief, stuff is always getting thrown at you. Like this. I've never encountered this in previous dungeons. This lighting mechanic that I'm encountering right now is something new, and I have to adapt as the player to meet the challenge of this. Because darkness is my ally. Not anymore. And I just have to pray he walks past me. We need to conspire with Mrs. Books to somehow fake a spider prank. Oh. Shit. Okay, we're just gonna... Come on. Come on over. Look, I don't want to have to friggin' smack you around, dude. I've got nothing against you. You're gonna make me do it. You made me do it. I didn't want to do it. How do you feel about weevils? I just don't enjoy crawly things anymore. As a kid, I've said this before on stream, I was a total Steve Irwin. Yeah, like, as a kid, I was very much into... animals like spiders and stuff. Oh my god. You're gonna make me do it. I don't want to do this. You made me like this. Screw it. No. Let's go. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This would not be possible on any other difficulty, by the way. These guys just don't fight close quarters, so I'm able to take them down like this. But yeah, that is not the intended way to do that. At all. But this is another nice thing about Thief, actually, that can be talked about. Your playstyle is your playstyle. Got killed? Walk it off. In the world of Thief, there are... Ooh. Piece of candy. There are many aspects of the world that are kind of left to the player's discretion. And I think that that is actually extremely, extremely rewarding. Now, do I make a fool of myself occasionally? Absolutely, but at the same time, I want to try something. Nope, doesn't work. Does not work. I thought it might. I took a chance. Okay, so can't go this way. Doesn't help that everything makes these creepy noises. So this might be where I came in. Okay, so this is the lower area. What a nerd trying to turn water into rock. Nobody's home, Garrett, you know that. You're being sarcastic. I wonder... There we go. There we go, piece of candy. Wonder how hard... Do I want to drop? Like stealing candy from a baby. Oh no! Don't burp at me. Oh, he burped at me. I know what to do. Can I get out this way? I cannot. God damn it! I would like to state for the record I am acting in self-defense. Ooh, he moved. He did move. Okay, let's make our way back over here. Huh. So, new area. Yes. Ooh. Come on. Ah, all right. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, I am here. Okay, there was really nothing to be gained in these areas. So I'm gonna make my way back. Ooh. I missed that last time. Despite hardships, I've welcomed this opportunity to study in the city of my precursors. Their city was remarkable, stratified like the bedrock, and seemingly as stable. Above all was the Emperor, a divine figure, answerable to none but their gods. Emperors were seldom seen by the common people, and this distance gave rise to a powerful and politically charged bureaucracy. The last emperor, but one, Vatarak, seems to have been different, an unprecedented man of the people. Ogre, welcome in. Someone told me to say hi as opposed to just lurking. It is okay for you to lurk, man. I appreciate you coming in, though. Hope you're having a good day.
Anybody home?
In the words of James T. Kirk, what is that? Okay, we're gonna crawl up here. Get our fire arrows. Okay, let's save our game. Then let's jump back down this way. We'll just wait for him to back up. Parkour! Razman gets it. Razman understands. Shit. Jeez, really? Game, come on. I'm trying to work with you here, but you're not really giving me much. Okay, you turn around. There's more fire arrows for me to grab. Oh, you didn't go the way I needed. And now you did. Perfect. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I need more, Scotty. I need more firepower. There we go. There. There we are. Save game. Don't want to have to do that again. I feel like there must be a way to get up there. On today's episode of American Ninja Warrior. Will Garrett make it? Or will he be taken by the dungeon? Let's see if there's anything up here. Very well, maybe. Okay, so there was some stuff. A couple things of value. No! Why? Why are you... No! 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 Right when I went to drink my water, too. What a bastard. It's because I threw your cup. You were trying to eat a meal like a civilized person. Yeah. Alright. I acquired breakfast, so now I am the king, and this stream is my gesture. Entertain me, plebeian. Yes, sire, I will do my best. For my next performance, I will juggle these stinky monsters. Okay, let's go up this way. Okay, as someone who's trying to get into voice acting, I know for a fact that they got this. Like, these creatures walking by, there was some guy in front of a microphone going, like, the shit you get paid for as a voice actor, honestly. Like, literally some guy just like, yep, that was a good take. I'm sorry, I need more phlegm. Can I get more phlegm? I can't do it. I cannot do it. Can I please just be a character actor? No. More phlegm. Can you die more gross? Boys, you don't understand. I need more cowbell. I mean, if you can do a steady odd walk cycle, you can do mocap. Okay, so he rounded the corner. I wonder if he comes back. Okay, Cheshire, this is specifically for you, because you're the only one I know that acts. What is the weirdest request you've received? For a role, what is the weirdest request you've received to make the character work? Because I haven't been in it that long, and I haven't really received what I would categorize as strange requests. Yeah, keep it safe for work, yeah. Yeah, for the purposes of the stream, I will keep it safe for work. Although now I kind of know that you do not safe for work, so. I'm a voice actor. $1 is $1. The dinos are thick. Thick with 2 C's. I have the ability to do not safe for work. It's for specific collabs and for fun. I just made myself laugh. I'm a voice actor. $1 is $1. Okay, so you're just chilling. So this is gonna be difficult. I might have to slay him. I might have to hit it with a broadhead. Might have to take it down this way. Ew! No! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't sign up for floating balls of fire. What is happening right now? Chad, this is insane. Nobody told me this place had security like this? Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Is this actually where I need to go? Ooh, happy accident. Or perhaps not. Creature work, probably. They legit went, okay, so imagine you're a beast, right? But like, cursed. Crunch these walnuts in your hand for immersion, and start squawking like you're possessed. How does crushing walnuts in my hand immerse me? Give up, Dr. Fruit Loop, do tell me. I don't think I want to do... I think we'll do a hard save for this. So this is the Lost City. Crunching walnuts in my hand. I was basically supposed to feel like the walnuts were demons or powers sinking into me. I don't know, dude. How big is your backlog of games nowadays? I go back and forth on whether to recommend them. It's decent size, but always recommend. I always tell people to recommend. Okay, tested the mic and it works. It is so much better than my old one. I'm delighted. Very, very glad. How much was it out of curiosity? Fuck. Great balls of fire! Shit! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Parkour! £55. Came to about 57 with postage. Ordered from CEX. Shit! Oh no. No. Oh! Ah! Okay. Where am I now? I'm in kind of the standard area, by the looks of it. Okay, so we'll go... I was asked... Oh god, yep. I have work to do, clearly. Actually, one of the... Oh, who's a voice actor I asked, because I'm on Skills Hub, so I'm able to ask for, like, mentorship and stuff like that. And there was one guy, he did, like, beast work. So he did stuff, like, obviously, like, orcs and everything, but then he also did kind of, I guess you would say, weirder roles, like, just bestial sounds, essentially. I'm kind of interested to see, and honestly I'm a little scared, right, because I'm trying to get into the industry to have gainful employment, essentially. Not necessarily... Okay, this takes me back up here. Or is this a different area? Okay, so this took me away. Okay, so... Where... okay, yes. Okay, slowly getting my bearings back. I'm typecast as villains and specific types of creatures, so it's honestly fun, gets weird as hell. I'm not sure what I would be good for yet. I'm kind of, like, okay, so... This is what I mean when I say that I need advice. Because I'm not really sure what I'd be good at. I'm kind of at this point in my journey where I don't know if I'd be good for oratory, kind of like audiobooks, I don't know if I would be good for villain roles. I haven't been given enough opportunities to do things and experiment with my voice and everything like that. I practice a ton. I do loads and loads of practice, and I'm constantly getting scripts, and I'm reading through scripts. I'm recording. I'm playing with all of this different stuff. But it's a situation where I don't know what works for me because nobody really gives me feedback, I guess. But you're giving narrator to me. You also have good possibility for certain male characters. Great for audiobooks. I say you could do a decent villain, just not an unhinged one from what I can tell. So I don't... Grim, how's it going? Sorry, I had a brain fart. I was thinking in one direction and then you showed up and it was like, oh, hi. Grim, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I quite enjoy your fake British accent. I'd hire you for RPG work. Which one? Which one? The more eloquent, deep British accent? Or the more posh, silly British accent? Either way, it's incorrect. Cyvarus II. Very well. You have a deep voice people will love for certain niches, yeah. So I do also do very bestial voices as well, so... I do the Dunmer voice, but from the Dunmer voice, I can get quite strange. I can go into places that are quite bestial. I can do stuff like that, you know, I can kind of extend my range from that point. One that I realized I could do was, I don't know if you guys like Arkham Origins, but like... I've got your scent, Batman. You know, like, stuff like that, like Killer Croc in Batman. You know, just that kind of like... stuff that requires like that kind of tones and everything. I can definitely access that part of my range. That does things. Once I get more collabs going, I can reach out to you for more yeah, absolutely. Again, I'm just looking, honestly, not even for paying work. I just want to do stuff right now. I just want to get to the point where I can kind of form a demo reel from previous work, because I've got nothing right now, and that's been the main thing holding me back. Is I reach out to people and they say, "Hey, do you have a demo reel?" And I was like, "No, but if you give me a chance," and they're like, "Nah, no demo reel, not professional, goodbye." And that's like, man, okay. Like, I understand, but I also am frustrated by that. But I think, personally, I think I have decent range. I think I can do quite a bit. I can give you scripts to work with. First demo reel can be your own kind of work. No one is checking every single, yeah. Yeah, like, so, Grim, one thing that everybody expects is, within the professional space, I should say, is having a demo reel. And it's considered in poor taste to use existing writing for... It's really stupid, actually. They're like, do a demo reel, but don't do, like, other people's scripts. You have to, like, have your own kind of work, or like demo scripts for that. And that's kind of frustrating, if I'm being completely honest. Because it's like, well, okay, like, how do I access these scripts? Like, do I just make shit up? Do I literally just go, "Hi, generic villain, I am a protagonist in, like, insert random anime here." Like, you know, it's kind of Yeah, like, just make shit up. Buin hasn't answered the question of the day. I would love more than anything to just have many, many pets of everything, from dogs and cats to birds, bugs, snacks. Snacks? Snacks? Lizards, etc. I love... Thank you. I would love to have pets to feed my other pets. Oh god. I love animals, and I would love more than anything to just have a zoo in my house. And yeah. Well, the snakes have to eat, sir. Buin is an evil genius. Yeah, it depends. Do you have mongooses? Do you have mongooses? Then the snakes are snacks. Oh, Buin is just like, don't look at me. Okay, so we'll wait for him to make his rounds out. Okay, these guys will fight each other, so what I can do is I can lure them to the fireballs. And then they will fight each other, and I can go this way. Hashtag winning. Okay, we'll just quick save here. But yeah, and the other thing that I've been practicing is, it's, oh fuck, what is it called again? I forget the name. But essentially, it's something they do in anime. Because your dialogue has to sync up with an existing voiceover performance when you're doing dub. Essentially, what they have essentially it's like a beep track. So like you'll get your script and you'll get everything in front of you, and then you'll have the scene going, and then it's like a trigger, and then you have to do your voiceover over the trigger. Because everything has to kind of line up with the lips of the animation. Shit. Did not want to do that. Save scum! Save scum. So I've been practicing that quite a bit as well. Gotta love dubbing, especially in... Yeah, exactly. And I don't know what kind of work I'm gonna be doing, so it's kind of like... I'm practicing a little bit of everything right now. Unfortunately, well, I mean, I'm definitely not as good as Jennifer Hale. She's been in the industry for... Oh god, how long has Jennifer Hale been in the voiceover business? I want to say since, like, the early... Like, at least mid-90s. She's been in it for a while. And she is most certainly more skilled than me. It's combat time. I don't actually remember what that one is from. Ooh. Industry insight: learn to be able to do multiple things. IRL example: when the video game strikes happened, people who did only video games were stuck. Those who were able to do different voice stuff stayed afloat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, okay, Sonya Blade. Didn't she voice multiple characters in Mortal Kombat? I feel like she did more than just one. Yeah, Jennifer Hale is truly one of the best female voice actors in the business. Very, very good. Very talented. Definitely a good inspiration. Okay, so we have a papyrus. Senga. Let me know if you ever come across any good antiquities in your, explorations. I'd be particularly interested in any ritual headdresses and masks. The gold and enamel work from Cyric is increasingly rare, and I didn't point out that if you ever found something dating back to the precursors, I'd make you a rich man. Bram Gervasius. She took over from Helena Taylor for Bayonetta 3. She's much better, I find. Yeah, you know, and a lot of that is to taste. You know, it's kind of... What tones do you prefer? What... Shit. Shit! So, do I want to be going to... Where's this? 90s theme still is the best Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Okay, so this is the lights. We have water arrow refill there. These guys are coming for my holes right now. Okay, this is my only way out. I gotta go this way. I honestly think this is one of the best stealth games, period. Interesting. Oh, I am very stuck with this. Oh yeah, hi. Okay, we're gonna roll with the punches here. I do own Thief 2, but I still haven't played and gotten into it yet. I highly recommend it. I honestly cannot recommend it highly enough. Incredible games. Okay, so we have another scroll here. I'm gonna just quick save, screw it. I'm already in a bad spot, so... So we'll head over this way, and let's try and outrun these boys. Interesting, okay. That'll lead me over here. I feel like this is the natural endpoint. I feel like this is where I need to be going. Because we started here and we've been slowly just making our way downtown. Walking fast. Sometimes not so fast. Phases aren't passing, though. Fireballs are. Did I see a smile? I'm always smiling. See? I'm always smiling. Do you see a smile on the map? A smile on the map. I don't see one. Are you homebound? Soon. Upper top? Upper top. Oh! Right here. Nice. Nice. So another question. I'm always interested. Cheshire's kind of the main guy who seems to be doing a lot of voiceover work, so I'll just ask. But you could also answer the question in terms of what performances you enjoy listening to. What is your favorite kind of vocal performance? So, do you enjoy kind of the deeper, kind of more silky, I guess, sultry kind of voices? Do you prefer kind of the more, I guess, vivacious kind of voices that you would see in like animated film? What's your thing? What do you enjoy? I do have to say, okay, this is, okay, I'm backtracking. I think I need to be going this way. Oh, you DM in D&D. Oh, okay, so this was an easy question for you then. So in D&D, even, what kind of voices do you enjoy? Oh, I missed Razman's question earlier. He asked if I played D&D. The answer is yes. I don't DM the games, but I do play D&D. Oh. Can I move? Thank you. I mainly run Vampire the Masquerade. I haven't actually run D&D. Yeah, because Vampire the Masquerade started as... Yeah, that started as tabletop, right? Same thing as Call of Cthulhu. Started as tabletop. Some more water arrows for myself. So the water arrows will be definitely to fight the fireballs if I do decide to fight them instead of avoid them. Personally, the deeper sultry. Although there's a thing about the kind of more teasing, playful voices where it almost feels like a person / characters playing. So, one of my favorite voices is kind of the playful, more Tim Curry sort of voice. I really like his, I like his, like, he's got a deeper voice, but it's like, it's just very, very playful. And I can't quite get the, he kind of rolls his words at the end, almost. It's very, it's difficult for me to actually, like, I can get the start, but I can't quite make it to the end. It's very difficult for me to quite get the tone right. But Tim Curry's kind of villainous, playful kind of English voice is very, very fun for me. And practicing it is something I enjoy immensely. I don't have it yet. It's a pretty big challenge for me, but I feel like I'll be able to get it eventually. And I love the uninhibited kind of bestial voices as well. Because I don't suffer from self-consciousness. Give me a good, vocally deep, mature, sultry voice, and I'm great. I think that's kind of where I'm going to shine as well, but we'll have to see. Because who knows, I might discover something that I'm good at that I really had no idea. The joy is going to be in finding out. Yes, okay, we are... Do what I do, audio's a good way to get out there, yeah. And my first performance, I do have one out. One of the members of the community had a ambient music album, horror music, and he asked me to do the intro for his game. So the two voices I did a more English introductory voice. And I did a slightly more creepy, sinister English voice for the person who was introducing the horror aspect. You know, I got to play around with my voice quite a bit for that one, which was nice. I was stupid when I recorded that though, because I did it all in one take. One thing I've come to realize is that, you know, audio engineering is a beautiful thing, and you need to play with it. You need to... Did I hear people? I'm sorry, did I hear people? Great. Save our game then. But I did it all in one take, and having to go from a voice like this to a voice like this, it's very, like, you know, I'm down here and then I have to bring myself up here like that. If it's like a dialogue, for example, it's character to character. That can be extremely jarring, and that is a lesson I learned from doing that project, is each individual character needs their own take. Me and my 20 takes each time for each voice, yeah. Well, I think my issue is that, I'm kind of scared that I'll lose it. So if I get a good tone going, then I'm afraid that I'll lose it during the performance, and that's a big issue for me. So I don't give myself...
Be still.
I don't give myself a lot of grace when it comes to that stuff.
Leave us while you can. He may have returned to darkness.
Okay, actually, we are in ads again, and I could use a break. I need to hit the loo and everything, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a quick BRB, and then we'll hop back into the game after ads are done. So, we'll see you guys in a sec. I'm sorry, do I have to watch a clip? Welcome back from ads, guys. It looks like we missed something. And by we, I mean me. So I need to watch this clip. What happened here? Oh. I see. I see. I see what you be doing. Okay. Now, back to the game. Ooh. Very valuable. Okay, so... Seems like we need to complete this puzzle to move forward. Smile, / face and map. What if the details like houses and boots? I'm not sure. We will have to see. These are motion activated.
What vision?
Do not try to escape.
No! Fine, you die.
The earth.
Do this. Oh, you can be outrun. So what do I need? Interesting, there's a key that goes in there. Let's pop our health potion here. Now, what do these scrolls do, actually? A speech given by Master Ruitan to the Guild of Enlightenment. The priests tell the ignorant that the earth is crying for her departed brother, Va Tarek. We know that these tremors signify something more ominous. Tarak would have listened to us and evacuated the city, but his son is less enlightened. The Guild must protect what we can by whatever magical and mundane means we possess. The tower must not fall. Interesting. Dear Melu, the city is too grand for this unworthy country, lass. I visited the Emperor's Colosseum. Such a spectacle. The Colosseum is bigger than our village. The cheer is deafening when they extend the bridge from below the royal balcony. Great doors open and the combatants enter the battlefield. A raised island in the middle of the arena. Hundreds of magical fires float on the surface of the water. I saw there a gladiator who wrestled a pair of lions, and the Emperor's son himself tossed him a bag of gold. I will tell you more later, but Cherak calls. Naza. Harold, welcome in. Monty, welcome in. I hope you guys are having excellent weekends. Tell me all about it. Tell me everything. What are you up to? What are you doing?
You Inma.
Harold, you mustn't cheer with your biddies, for I have no titties. My titties are minute. Cheer to someone with genuine cleavage. Okay, so we need a key of some sort. We had to kill these guys, which was unfortunate. I just picked up my youngest, her viola. She starts viola practice next week. She started choir last week. That is excellent. Music is so important. I don't want to say feel sorry. That's not really... That sends the wrong message. I feel sad for people who do not have music as a part of their lived experience. think it's very, very important. Don't fall in the fire, thank you. You're going now, bye. Grim, have an amazing day. I hope that we provided some small entertainment for you, and that you now go on to bigger and better things. I appreciate you coming by. We'll see you on the next one. Okay, so what? Again, I feel like we're making our way here, not necessarily here. Just make our way northbound, because the lore that we're uncovering as well seems to be pointing in that direction. So let's go over here, because I feel like we came in around this area here. I don't think we have to jump over. We do have rope arrows. Okay, so this is air. Been to all these places before.
Do not try to escape.
Okay, so the lava might actually be our way forward.
The intruder eludes me for now.
Yes, I do. Never forget it.
I have eternity to seek you out.
That's fine. I have eternity to be avoided. Avoidant, pardon me. Okay, so this was not quite the entry point. Actually, let's see. From this, there's a drawbridge. There's a drawbridge. So who has the key? That is the question. Who has the damn keys? But what is the significance of this little islet here? Why is there a drawbridge to that? That's my real question. This month has been a busy month with my girls starting school and their clubs, my board responsibilities and committee responsibilities, my volunteer, political organizations, and next week I might have to go sometime for jury duty. That's always fun. Oh, also about to upgrade our electronic record for the business, so a lot of stuff to do for that, so it is a smooth transition. Too much to do. I tend to be too ambitious. So, Harold, I've kind of been... You're always a good guy to talk to. By the way, Harold is a mental health professional. For those of you who do not know, he is absolutely brilliant. He's an amazing human, a great listener. And I am lucky enough to call him a friend. And Twitch has been great like that. I've met a lot of amazing people through these various communities. So, all that to say, Harold, I talked about earlier in the stream how I'm kind of struggling with balance, and that's kind of like I think the problem ultimately is the way that I'm picturing things in my mind, right? I'm establishing an identity right now. And that identity is Martin, voice actor, content creator, and streamer. That is the identity that I want. That is Martin. That is me. And I think what I'm struggling with at the moment is the identity I had prior to that, which is Martin, plumber. Right? I tied up so much of my self-worth and my identity with providing a living for my family as a blue-collar man. And by the way, that is not a bad identity to have. I very much enjoyed having that as an identity. But what I'm finding now is that there is a disquiet, a discontent when I am at the day job, when I'm living my life using my previous identity as a plumber, as, you know, a holder of this day job. And I think I'm just trying to be clear, so I'm being choosy with my words. I think that's taking away a lot of the enjoyment that I previously had when I would be plumbing, when I'd be doing my day job, right? When I am streaming, when I am creating content, when I am in a creative modality, I have deprived myself of this for so long that I don't want to do anything else. I love being here. I love being with this community. I love voice acting. I love this. And it's very hard because the day job feels like it's just in the way. And I'm not really sure how to reconcile that. I'm not really sure how to approach finding a happy medium, I guess, because to be clear, it is very hard to go full-time as a voice actor. It's very hard to go full-time as a content creator and a streamer. And many people that I talk to, I try to, you know, keep the positivity up. But a lot of people say measure your expectations and don't expect great things to happen overnight.
To stir will only
Let's go.
bring death.
Okay, you gotta come to me. That was a hell of a scream. You, sir, have a career in voiceover. Timu Jafar. Nice. Okay, now I have to find a way to make my way down here, I think. I think this is the way forward. I think I have to make my way through the lava.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
What about Martin, provider for his family? Whatever is needed to provide for those you care for. And that has been fundamentally miented. That is the he can mow like my balls, am I right? Of me, I would say. But I have to. I was talking to Mrs. Books about this the other day, and this is ultimately what got me started streaming, by the way, which is that I had no hobbies because my identity was so wrapped up in provision for the family. I essentially just worked, slept, and walked the dogs. That was my life. I had no hobbies, I had no passions. I, like, more or less just dead inside, if I'm being completely honest. And she told me that I needed to find my fire. I needed to find what brought me joy in life. And that is when I started my content creation journey. I started streaming, making content on other platforms, and I started kind of studying acting again, studying voice acting, because these were all things I wanted to do, and I deprived myself of these things in my life. So it is actually through the shedding of the provider identity that I kind of came to the kind of like, what do I enjoy identity. And that's been a struggle. That's been something I've been wrestling with, and I'm kind of interested in kind of what people's, I guess, input is on that. Ooh, the internal conflict of emotional ambiguity. The lack of income as an artist, requiring the day job, leading to disharmony. I am typing out my thoughts, but my wife came in about food questions, so just, yeah, no, all good, Harold. All good. Okay, so this didn't work earlier, but we've saved our game. So this kills me like instantly. So I wonder... It ricochets. Alright. What does a gas arrow do? Interesting. What is the path forward? What do I do? Because what I need right now is a switch. So, Jorg, welcome in. So, below... Ooh, messed up my hair. Below, there is a mechanism that I'm assuming is for the drawbridge. Or it's to deal with the fire everywhere. I don't know. But there is a... Like, I need a lever, is what I think I need. So I have to continue to explore this area. Yeah, because this is where I came in. Is there any reason I even want to be there, though? I know the mechanism is a key here, though. Need to figure that out. So that takes me below. So that is where the fire is. Or the lava. The lava chicken. There's the front entrance.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart.
So, I think I should be able to get in here. Ah, there it is.
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Maribor.
I'm a god.
Now, what do I have here? We have the scroll. We have lockpicks, and we have the papyrus scrolls. Pieces of parchment, as it were. And then we have a dead end. Or maybe not. Maybe there's a secret door. Some sort of secret area, perhaps? Because neither of these guys had anything. None of these guys had anything, so... I don't think I have to backtrack to, like, an outright previous area. I don't think. But, let's look at the map here. So I've been here, 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 and made my way over to this temple. So... I didn't find anything in this temple here. I think the solution is present here. Right here. Hello! See what we got. So we have gold, scrolls, another scroll. Okay. 1, 2. So this is a new scroll. The Secretary of Protocol Whiton to Keeper of the Keys, Fukan. It is spoken that Vatoran has closed the Colosseum for reasons other than piety. In a year and a day of mourning, Toran may devise a way to make money from the building, as cheering crowds were to his father is the clink of coins to Toran. To enter the key with Vatarak is genius. None touch it, yet should it serve, it can be lost to grave robbers. Our new master is wily. This humble servant fears for Karath Din. So there's a key. Should it serve, it can be lost to grave robbers. My wife and I got some new ink done the other day. Ooh, some tattoos. What'd you get tattooed? Was it like a genuine couple's tattoo, or...? Lost to grave robbers. I'm starting to think I might need to backtrack here. Do we have any thief aficionados in the chat? Anyone who could maybe backseat this situation a little bit? I must confess I am a little bit lost. Oh, what's the significance of those symbols for you? Just, it's cool, or? I'm an all or nothing kind of guy, so for me, I honestly don't think I'll ever get tattoos. Main reason for that is that I just want a full sleeve. Like, I would just want too much. Okay, let's save our game here. So we did miss some items. Okay, so nothing of significance there. Doing the stuff. I'm a thief aficionado, but I just logged on and don't know the situation. Okay, so we are in the Lost City. And we have come to... Let me just get to the area without dying. Let's load our game. My god. Alright. Starting again. So, we are in the Lost City. We are in the Lost City. Getting lost. And we came across this temple area. So on the map, we're about here. And we're not really sure where to go from here. So I found a mechanism downstairs in this area that, so I basically found all the nooks and crannies of this place. And there's a mechanism that requires a lever down below here. So this guy right here. Now, I don't know if I've missed something in an earlier area within the map, say like right around here, that basically is the solution to this, like a lever to stab in. Pardon me. I'm very sorry about that. Had a sneeze. So, okay, so earlier conversation. This is a little bit deeper, doing the stuff, so I apologize, but I am looking forward to your message, because I'm not sure what to do. So here's what I hear, and I say this for you, but I think it really resonates with men in general right now. What I hear is that there isn't a development of self-identity internally, and instead looking for external foci to help develop a sense of personal identity. Instead of the Popeye, I am's what I am's. As a persistent fixture, we often define ourselves by external aspects of our life that are not always constant in our lives, but you are always you in your life, if that makes sense. Yes, okay, so here's my pushback on that. I have always been creative in my life. I've always enjoyed, and this isn't external, this is very much in me as a person. I am a ideas person. I love creating concepts, and just generating ideas. And this medium, this modality, is something that I've always wanted to do. Ever since the inception, if I couldn't be a content creator, I would be a writer, or an actor, or a musician. These are the modalities that provide me with the most joy. And this is an opportunity for me to do a creative outlet full time. And the fact that I can do that is, for me, something that, you know, I'm kind of reconciling the if you can doesn't necessarily mean you should kind of thing. Because in my life, all the men's men, I guess you could say, the blue-collar people, the military men in my life, it was very much a, you do what you have to, right? Whatever puts food on the plate of your family, your joy, your fulfillment, as a person comes secondary. And that pathway, that modality of living, made me very sick. Basically, my body started not responding very well to that. And it is, I feel like I'm coming back to me right now, if that is what makes sense. It's not so much that I lack identity. It's not so much that, it's not so much that I lack a sense of self. It is that I'm trying to reconcile the part of myself that provides joy and fulfillment and the part of me that puts food on the plates of my family and keeps a roof over my head, right? It's kind of like the battle between those two things for my time, and the exhaustion, frankly, because the thing that gets lost between those two things is sleep, is physical fitness, is all those, you know, I have to work so hard at the content creation thing while still doing the plumbing that do I have time for a run or to sleep a fulfilling 10 hours, you know, like it's kind of, it's difficult to juggle the things, is essentially what I would say to that. Hopefully doing the stuff didn't run away after I just fell off the bridge. I need his help. I need the thief people. Someone get a lightning rod. I need to summon the thief people to me. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Okay. So, do these areas mean anything? Did you find the water tap? No, I did not. I did not. So it sounds like we need to backtrack. I knew I should be able to walk on the fire. I knew it. I knew there had to be some sort of item for that. Thief Gold. So this is essentially Thief 1 with some extra levels. So this is the Lost City. Yes, the Lost City. So this is the Lost City level. But I feel like I need to backtrack. I feel like I'm missing an item. I feel like there is something to pick up in one of these areas that I missed. He's beginning to believe. I'm gonna backtrack, because this is getting us nowhere. So, we'll keep our water arrows handy. Because with our water arrows, we can start to take down some of those balls of fire. There should be a tomb with a lever laying around. I'm assuming it's going to be either this or this on the map, so I do have to backtrack a little bit. Because, yeah, we're starting to encounter more lava. And I'm starting to feel like we need better methods of traversal. Okay, go back into sneaking mode. The map isn't really helpful, and it's been a while since I played. Yeah, no, none of the maps in Thief really are helpful. Well, I would say... Oh, God, hi! Ah! I didn't even see him. Find the entrance to the Lost City, obtain the Talisman of Fire, leave the Lost City. Okay, now... Back to quick save. Okay. To me, this is Talisman of Fire right here. So we need a lever. So making our way downtown, walking fast. Okay, so let's get our water arrows out. Because I'm assuming that is the way that we fight these guys. There we go.
So, this is the Lost City. It's not lost no more.
Ah, alright. So. Okay. So that's... Okay. I gotta keep this place in my back pocket. Show us the way. Do you know the way, my brother? No, Knuckles, I don't know the way. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Okay, alright. Don't think I've been up this way yet. Okay. All right. So this is like the upper tier of this temple here. So this makes our way... Okay, so this makes our way back down. So over to the other side. There's more fire arrows. Shit! Hi. Hey, buddies. Did I get him? Did I get him? I did. But they got me. Pop a health pot. Shit! Where are you at? There. There's the threats dealt with. Okay, let's make sure we're not moving too fast. That's gonna be another big focal point of this. Another scroll. To honor the life and memory of our departed father and king Berteric, son of the sky, the Colosseum he built for his people will be closed for a year and a day. Let the gates be locked, and none make merry while the sky and earth themselves do shake and cry for their departed brother. This I decree, Va Torin, son of the sky. Okay, so that loops us back around that way. So this is like the... Okay. Where is this? Let's see if there's anything... Nope. Oh dear, okay. Okay, so we have a mage. Damn it, missed. I'm very visible here, so I doubt I could get the blackjack drop on him. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and get the drop on this guy. Blackjack out.
What have we here?
Nice. Alright. There's nothing. You see nothing?
Sweet silence returns.
Yes. Sweet silence indeed. Get my arrows back. Nice. Okay. This definitely feels like I'm moving in the right direction. Make sure we're saving our game here. Not ideal. Rope arrows, I believe, will be my savior here. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Woo! Oh. Okay. Wait. Whew. Alrighty then. We're okay, chat. We're fine. It's fine. We've survived. We're only missing one rope arrow. Things look promising. There are no women here. Oh, Chubby, welcome in.
Masera.
Hope you're having a good day. What you up to this weekend? Did that give us anything? No. No special items. Ooh. Ow. Oh, that's not good.
Is this a vision?
Oh, not good. We were actually in a building owned by the Prostitution Guild in Daggerfall, and that's where that quote came from. We were not being seduced by a lady by the name of Gurkha. No, it was a woman brothel, but I was looking for an inn to sleep in that didn't have prostitutes, essentially. And that, I slept and I woke up and there was no woman in my room, so I said, things look promising, there are no women here.
There is a disturbance. To attack will
Shit.
gain you nothing, man.
Ow! Down you go.
No!
Come here, you. Nope, you've made me murderous.
The earth will
Now you will pay. I'm gonna pretend it's gay still. Sounds gay. It does, it sounds gay. Lever has been acquired.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever.
Interesting. So I'm gonna load my game. I lost too much health there. Entirely too much health was lost. It was not okay. Whatever you need it to be, Chubby. Whatever you need it to be. I am, after all things to all people.
plays tricks with my senses.
Yes, that's what's happening. Tricks with your senses. Okay, so I know where the lever is. Might as well save our game. Ads will be dropping soon, guys. And for those of you who don't know, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-rolls. So your patience is definitely appreciated as we make sure that Twitch can stay alive as a platform, stay viable. Ha!
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires.
Chill over here. Which way does he go? Nice. Bye. Maximum bonk. Bonk drive engaged. Mr. Scott, engage the warp drive. Maximum bonk. Aye, aye, Captain. Why is this room relevant? So what is that sound I hear when I leave? Oh, we gotta do this again. Alright. Rope arrows engaged. Okay. Ooh. Joy. No! Ah! Damn it! Ah! Why? I ask again. Why? Oh, please tell me. I'm gonna go back down just to be sure. Actually, I don't have to. Do I have the lever? I do. Okay, that means yes. Rope arrow engaged. Okay. Okay, that one went nice. Alrighty. Feels good. Oh yeah. Son of a bitch! Ah, damn it! Maybe I save as I'm on the ropes. Ads dropping in about a minute, guys.
In your dreams. Whew. Whew.
I hit... Yeah, I hit the top, and that's my problem. There we go. Now, can I cheese the game a little bit? Grab my arrow back. I cannot. We will lose an arrow to this puzzle. But we gain so much more. Let's make our way down. Ooh. Got an itch in my eye. Came out of nowhere. Got a George of the Jungle this shit? Absolutely I do. Okay, no more lava. Lava! Chicken! Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. I can't remember the rest of that song, so we're just gonna call it good. I did enough. That is what matters. By enough, I mean the bare minimum. We have done the bare minimum. Okay, make our way back down. You know what, Razman? It was a movie. It exists. That is about the best thing I can say about it. There were good moments, there were bad moments. It was a movie. You know, and I feel like so much of movies nowadays are made for the memes. I think that, not to go too deep into it, look at me, not going too deep into it, I think that so many movies these days, much of the humor within them especially, is designed to appeal to memeability. Because you know shorts are gonna get made out of it, you know that memes are gonna get, and GIFs are gonna get made out of it, so why not just cut the shit and give the people what they want, essentially. And that's a fine stance to take, but I feel like that does take away from cinema as a whole. I think that all movies are expected to provide humor to a certain extent these days, and I don't necessarily like that. I want my movies to have some grit to them, some serious tone to them. Not every movie, you know, comedies, of course, but there we are. The drawbridge. That was weird. That was very weird, actually. Why'd I move so funny? Alright. Game saved. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We have officially got the lever, and we have drawn the drawbridge out. And now, we are, I believe, moving towards the Amulet of Fire. Which... let's just be very careful here. my ears open for enemies as well. Interesting. Alright. Here I was thinking that was the end point. Wrong again. Meh. Get some more broadheads. Ooh. We had just come upon a tall and sturdy tower, and it was agreed upon that we should deposit the talisman there. The staircase to the top floor had collapsed some time ago, which made ascension difficult. Eric had pointed out that the ledge circling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman out there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. Tomorrow we shall head back the way we came. I cannot keep myself from wondering why the burning elementals stood at bay as we passed. Will they still, now that we no longer carry the talisman of fire? I'm gonna go with no. I don't know what that was. A medallion. A keeper medallion. So that, I'm assuming, will get me into the tower. Okay, let's take it slow here. We're getting close. Any stairs? Okay, so this is all stone. I thought I had room. I thought I had room. Alright. So arguably I could have made my way from there. Debatably, I suppose. This is clearly the right way to go. Just make sure I'm not missing anything again. Let's save our game again here. No. This... So it talked about a collapsed staircase. No, this couldn't be the tower. We're getting near the end of the mission, though. More water arrows. Always welcome. Anything up top here? The answer is no. Okay, grab the medallion. Grab our broadheads. Save our game. Gotta remember to save the game, Martin. You silly, silly boy.
Creepy.
Okay, rope arrow. There we go. This will... I wonder if it's worth it trying to get up there. There might be a roundabout way to get up there, though. So I'm just going to trust that there's a sort of cyclical way to make it up. Oh, like this. Okay. Shit. God damn it. Just didn't react fast enough. Dang it. Let's... Okay, we're up here. So I know I'm gonna need my water arrows now. How'd I hurt myself? Didn't hurt myself last time. There. So, okay. This is where we came across the tower last time. So we are officially here. We are where we need to be. So let's get our game saved up. And hopefully this is just a walk up the tower and you're there. Hopefully. Plenty of loot. Not worried about that. Let's see the scroll. Fire rains upon us from the sky. At the temple of Nalotep, 4 hallowed geldings were offered to appease the acrimonious earth. The sanguine overture has done nothing to pacify her. It's just gold. Okay.
It's a long way down.
Make sure I'm saving my game. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, there's the fire talisman. There's the broken stair. Okay. Saving game. Fire talisman has been taken. Let's get out of here. Now, the sense I get is that now that we have taken the fire talisman, all the other fire elementals are going to ignore us. And that looks to be... Oh, that's a no. Oh, that is a no. That's a no. Well, that's embarrassing. The letter said the fire elementals didn't touch them.
Killing is badong.
It is badong.
From this moment,
whack.
I will stand for the opposite of killing.
Gnadab.
Gnadab.
Razman has entered the fist. Or maybe this means there's more fire elementals, and I'm going to die a lot more here on in. This is my last health potion, I think. Ooh, no. We're just gonna pop both. We are just gonna pop both. I'd have to get very close to do that, Razman. I'd have to get very close indeed. Here, one moment. I think I just noticed something. Oh, why was that off? Well, I've been streaming with no gaming chat box this whole stream. I apologize, guys. Not that it matters the most in the world, but still, I'm not sure why that was off. Very strange. Yeah, it's always the stream gremlins. Now, do I just... Fire still hurts me. Gotta leave the Lost City. Okay. I can't jump away. So I do have to actually, like, get out. Why? How I came down? Why is this such a problem? There we go. Okay. Now we've made our way down. Let's backtrack. Shit. Yep, lots of new friends have arrived. Okay, that puts us in relatively good shape, I would say. Now, I wonder by Leave the Lost City, how far out of the Lost City? I guess it won't be that bad to backtrack now, so we'll just have to deal. Okay, perfect. The way out is clear. Hopefully I don't die on this bridge again, like we did last time. What is the most so in chat, what is the most ridiculous death you've had in a game? I'm trying to think back to mine. I mean, I obviously have rather frequent ridiculous deaths in games on stream, but trying to think of the most ridiculous one. Kind of the one I genuinely felt the silliest about. You should read something really smutty when no. I will never again read Sermon 14 of the 36 Lessons of Vivek. Never again. I'm trying to think of my most, like, what I would consider the silliest. So that takes me... So there's the temple there. There's that side path. This way. No. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm so sorry you have to employ brain cells, Razman. My most profound apologies. Maybe this is the way out then. No, that's the temple. That's an exit. Is this a way out? Save my game just in case I die. There we go. Is this how I got in? No, no way. Ooh, I'm getting turned around. Okay, awesome. I never thought I'd be so happy to hear voice actors making weird noises in my ear. Maybe that's my calling, chat. Maybe I just start doing the bestial sounds. Oh, hello. Now that one I'm not sure they... Oh, for the love of God! Get out of my way! I have room! You're gonna make me hurt you again. That's right, you get out of my way. God dang it. Woo! Parkour! Okay, we're making our way out. I believe... Yes, okay, yep. Really taxing my brain here. It's been a whole 30 minutes since I've been here. Okay, now I am genuinely lost. Where am I going here? Okay, we came up that path. Where did I come in? Seemed promising to me, but... There we go. Sorry you got modded, man. Ah, I hate these things so much. They're so fat. They're in my way. It would have to be something from a Dracula point-and-click game that me and my buddy were totally riffing through. So many puzzles where insta-death traps left you so much room for our imagination. Definitely a lot of stabbed... Yeah. I think that, for me, I've been thinking about it this whole time. I think for me... No, this is the wrong way. I think for me, my most ridiculous in-game deaths were in games that had a lot of, like, parkour mechanics. So, games like Uncharted, games like Tomb Raider, games where I was really trying to kind of, like, traverse the game world and, like, not getting away with it. And of course there's Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim. I had a lot of good ones. The ragdoll mechanics in any Elder Scrolls games makes for hilarious deaths. My god, I'm okay, that's it, buddy. That's it. Sorry, dude. You're in my way. No, you don't get to run now. I'm not thinking vertically. That's my problem. I don't think vertically enough. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, in Oblivion, there were some deaths where, like, the game engine just friggin' shat itself completely, and I got, like, launched into the sky alive, and then I just took, like, a bunch of fall damage. Okay, gotta make my way back up now. Oh, sweet. Mission complete! Right, how far away are we? Okay, we're decently far from ads. Blindness is the man fools. These gathers up treasures and greeders themselves on gold, rocks, and fetters. The woodsy one reeks thems with lilacs and bleh, gathers the bones for his porridge and feathers.
The keepers stashed the talisman of water in a series of hidden caverns located deep below the city.
That was difficult to read.
According to their map, I'll find it in a shrine located in the lowest cavern. I don't expect to run into anything too threatening other than a few venomous spiders. However, the map does contain this note. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Sounds like keeper talk for we've rigged the place. An informant of mine, Geary, made a home for himself in these caverns after he lost his job tending the ticket counter of a nearby opera house. He should know these caverns better than anyone, so I'll pay him a visit to see if he has any useful information for me.
Locate your informant Geary. He may have valuable information about the caverns for you. Use the Keeper's map to find the Talisman of Water. Remember, they've probably rigged the place, so be careful. Escape from the caverns after you've taken the Talisman. It may not be as easy as you think. Loot may be scarce down in the caverns, but an expert thief such as yourself should be able to find at least 200 gold worth. Okay, so we have our sword, broadheads, water arrows. So, as ever, load up on water arrows. Moss arrows are an option. So I feel like we should take those. Do one rope arrow. Take the rest as broadheads, I guess. So we've started here. Our buddy Spider's gonna like it down here. One man lost to the spiders. So I have to climb. Interesting. Jeez. So is this a way to get past? No, that's where I started.
Masera.
B-Tech, welcome in. Again. Hope work has been going well for you. Come on, let me down. Down into the caverns below. You have no idea what a moss arrow could even do? So essentially, and I know you're being sarcastic.
Guess I'm not getting any information from Geary after all.
Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? Eh. Eh. More spiders arrived today. That makes 12 this week. I have no time to puzzle over this strange migration. I must pack up my belongings and move elsewhere on the morrow. Geary. Oh, Geary. We hardly knew ye, literally. Come here, you bastard. "12 spiders. 12. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, the cave is shitting on me. Okay, not too bad. Plenty of opportunities for air. What does that mean? What the fuck is that? Chat, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, I didn't sign up for spider people. What are you, the crab man? Like...
Neat.
No, not neat. Not neat at all. Not even a little. No. The answer is no. Okay, well, I'm definitely saving my game here. Let's see if I can blackjack this guy. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Fuck this! What the shit? No. I need to get a look at you. What are you? Damn! He hurts. He hurts a lot. Okay, do I even want to try and blackjack this guy? Ah, B found the new button. The new chat command. Yes, I finally have a beacons page. So I set up a beacons page to basically just consolidate all of the socials in one spot. And you should totally visit that link because I spent way too much time on it. Even though it is very easy to set up, I wanted to make sure it was nice. I'm honestly surprised I can knock that guy out with the blackjack. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Can I, like, not do this mission? Is that an option? Because I would love to just not do this. Because, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm having a sword fight with Crabman over here. I don't feel bad about killing you at all. You deserve it. Why? Because you're scary. And scary things deserve to die. I don't make the rules, it's science. Okay, let's be extra wary moving forward. Because, yeah, spider people, not fun. Sorry, but they're not. Okay, where am I going here? Make sure I've got plenty of breath. Now, I feel like this is where I came from. Brethren, 1 man lost. Abysmal cavern swim. 4 men lost to the crab people. 3 weeks did we make toil to make the shrine. It looks like I'm at the shrine. Oh yeah, I've definitely not been here. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. I'm gonna say that I definitely should have seen that coming. Now we gotta fight Cthulhu again. Oh, okay. We're just gonna try and sneak right past that boy. No! Okay, run away. Just run away. That's all you gotta do, just run. Should be able to make for air over here. Just get air right here. Actually, I think this might... yeah. Okay, perfect. Saving game.
Empty. Now what?
Now we explore. Ooh, free arrows. I will take them, thank you. Thank you so much. Sadly, one more did we lose on our return. Unknown. Well, chat, I think they're going to drive me into the unknown. Something tells me that that is what lies in store for your old boy books here.
Take a left at the sewer and you're in. Yes, you're in. A British tar is a soaring bird, soaring fish. I can't remember. Oh dear. I am telling a terrible story, but it doesn't diminish my glory, for they would have taken my daughters over the... I can't remember the rest of the words. It's been so long now, but I had such glory.
Oh my god, the dialogue in this game is so amazing.
Yes, that's good, isn't it? I spy you, little fish. So it's a big fish, rather. Are you here to sing too? We'll reenact the memorable scene between Raoul and Valerius at the bridge. I'll begin. The city at night. Raoul, the handsome, young opera house owner, sings to the Lady Valerius. I, Raoul, do accuse you of using treachery to obtain your wealth. Then Lady Valerius sings, I, Lady Valerius, have obtained the opera house, yes. Right from under your nose, you must kiss the ground underneath my toes. Now, I live here, under the opera, but I go back, stealing food and such as I need. She can't kick me out, not Raoul. Then they come down. Spiders, but they found the treasure from the shrine instead. No, she has that too. I've seen her with it. It has powers. You could steal it from her, yes. That would make her sad. Let's see. What would she sing? I know.
I'm just waiting for him to get aggressive.
Valerius, weeping in her chamber, sings, I, Lady Valerius, am so sad. Where has the treasure gone that once made me glad? You need a map? Raoul has a map. You need a key? You can get that too from me. Remember, left at the sewer. To the right might look newer. That's the secret of the way in. Now go, go, go! Up the rope you go. Why do you move so slow? Let us reenact the memorable scene again between Raoul and Valerius at the bridge. I'll begin.
Broken blades, bedroll, some cheese. Well, I just woke up from a nap, lol, fell asleep accidentally. All good, Cheshire, all good. We just had a very interesting interaction with our boy Raoul here, who quite likes to sing.
Curtains went down on this guy a long time ago, but he's the best best lead I have.
All the old TV that I watched, I totally recognize the song you're singing as well. Or Baron, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Let's save our game. The singing woke you up. I am sorry? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, this appears to be the right way. So Lady Valeria has this... I hear singing in the distance.
Did that shadow move?
Okay, we have some guards. It's not amazing. No, you can't. So I have to find a way to get the drop on you. Sunday stream is going to be a little bit later. My dad had a birthday on Wednesday, and I want to be able to visit him. But then also there's going to be a planned power outage in the afternoon, so I can't start I was going to start the stream same time and just visit him in the evening, but the power outage kind of changed things for me. So it's going to be 3, I think I should have posted on the Discord. I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Yeah, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. 3 p.m. to 9.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Okay, so that's where we came up. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Morrowind, because Friday was supposed to be Morrowind. Actually, B, I believe it soothes the savage beast. So this is a no pants stream since the wife is gone? B, I will let you be the judge. About this for a sec. Okay, so this is all incredibly well lit. So I might have to... We have no noisemaker arrows. Water and broadhead. You must dip out again. I don't think I'm going to be back. Have yourself an... Well, we're just about done, bees, so don't feel bad at all. But have a great rest of your day. I hope things are well on your end, and we will see you on the next one. So there's the lovely lady. Save our game. Okay, I just want to appraise myself of the area.
Hey, who are you?
Too much coffee this morning. I'm twitchy as hell.
Okay, so is there really any way to sneak by? Things are extremely well lit in this area. He's drunk.
Guard! Guard!
I gotta think about this like crazy. So, I guess I could try and take the archer. I could blackjack the guy standing in front of me. I could take the archer down with an arrow, and that gets me in. I could do that. Let's see if I can one-hit KO this guy.
Intruder! What was that? Guards! There's a thief!
Okay, so there's that. So I was noticed slightly. Okay, let's do a proper save here. We can do. Let's do right there.
Must do nothing.
Let's see. We've got stone. Stone ground here.
I'm worried. I think there was something a while back.
So it's going to be very hard to sneak in here. 2 guards running in tandem. That's going to be difficult. That is going to be very difficult.
Hey, what was that?
Must have been imagining things.
They come to me, I'm cool with that.
It's been rats.
Trying to get this movement down. I'm still making some noise. Still making some noise, but less than before.
Over there! Stop right there!
Yeah, definitely made too much noise.
Come on out, then!
See if they forget about me. Now this looks stone to me, but it's marble.
Get back here, you coward!
You duffer! See, oh shit. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Okay, let's just broadhead this guy if we can. Yeah, I am. I'm shooting you right now. Why is this not one-hit KOing that guy? He wasn't suspecting me. You know, I'll take it. Sure. Stealth gameplay, chat. Stealth gameplay. If it works, it works. Okay, so is this kind of a lower garden here? Let's make our way through. Interesting.
Seems peaceful enough now. Hey!
I'm not liking the way this is going. Gotta think about this. Oh, ads are coming up, guys, which means we are approaching the 6-hour mark, and that means that our time in the game library is once again drawing to a close. I'd just like to give a quick thank you to everybody who has dropped by the stream today, everybody who's hung out and conversed, enjoyed the content, subbed, cheered bits, any of that good stuff. You keep the stream going. You are the reason that I do this, and I enjoy doing it so much. So thank you for being here. Thank you for doing what you do. Now, if you guys would like, I do now have a beacons page. So I normally say follow me on any of these platforms and support me over here. But that beacons page is going to have absolutely everything you could want to know about the socials that I use. So everything from the Instagram pages, YouTube, all that good stuff, all to the merch page, donations page, everything is going to be located there. So one-click link, it will take you to where you need to go, and then you can support me however you wish. So thank you for being here. I really, really enjoyed the stream today. Thief has been a very, very interesting experience for me. It is... Honestly, it's kind of a new style of game for me. I really enjoyed the... I really enjoy the emphasis on you. And what I mean by that is the emphasis on your kit is what it is. It's kind of... You know, you get different tools kind of later in the game that you haven't encountered before, but writ large, it is you that are you're the glue that kind of holds everything together, and there's no, like, leveling up or anything. You playing the game is the skill up. You getting actually physically better at playing the game is the skill up in Thief, which I think is really interesting. It's a lot different from a lot of like the RPGs and stuff that I am used to playing. But with that said, we are over the 6-hour mark, so that's going to be it for today. So my YouTube friends, thank you for watching the stream today. I hope that you enjoyed. If you did, please consider a follow, a subscribe, whatever the hell it's called. It is free, and it really helps support the channel. It's massively appreciated. But for our friends here on Twitch, we are going to be finding a friend to raid out to. So let's see who's currently on. Now, it's not Friday night, so we don't have quite as many people as we would normally. But Liz is on, and she's playing some Avowed, which is a game I have mixed opinions on. And we never raided Liz before, so let's give her some love. Let's get raiding over there.
Touches the beacon.
Doing the stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, and massive appreciation for the help that you gave me earlier. It's very much appreciated to have some backseat gamers in the chat. I know a lot of streamers don't like that, but frankly, I enjoy it. It is you sharing your experience of the game with me as I play. So, very, very fun. All right, raid has been started. If you are not subscribed, there's your raid message, and if you are subscribed, there is your raid message. Reminder, we are streaming 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, and we are continuing our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Tribunal DLC, so I cannot wait to see you there. But in the meantime, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime to get to stream to you all today. I ask that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.